We've got 2 things to check out. First, to Geppetto for P organ upgrade. And then we got a new weapon. It's a great sword. Okay. I don't typically like using great swords. But we should try it. It's better than the sword we have now. But it's heavy. I think it's significantly heavier. We'll have to see. Okay, let's definitely do this link dodge. I think that's the next one that's most worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's what's most worth it. I might regret this, but it's so... yeah. Yeah, we've got to. I think we have to. Okay, so the way that these work, you get to choose like secondary perks. And I'm trying to think of what secondary perks would make sense. Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. I feel like this one might be good. And enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Maybe that. Enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. That could be really good. Let's do something in the survival, I reckon, maybe. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Let's do this. Okay. And then let's do... oh, shit. You can't do 2 of the same... you can't do 2 of the same branch in one. Let's do this then. Charge Legion when eliminating... no. Charges Fable when Perfect Guard is successful. No. No, no. Yeah, what was it that I wanted? This. Okay. Okay, great. So we can now move to phase 2. But phase 2, this is increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Kind of lame. Rising dodge. Enables dodging when on the ground? I don't know what that means. Guard regain. Regains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. It adds an amulet slot. That could be really good. We'll see. I don't know. But I'm good with that. I reckon. Let's level up capacity. Yo, I level it up twice. It's still not enough. Let's do it anyway, because I feel like that's going to be helpful. That blows. I have to. I think I have to.
I'll use my power to help you.
You're in the next area. Okay, okay. F Doll, thank you for the lurker. Hi, welcome in. Not enough. Bro, it's not enough by like a penny. Okay. Sorry.
I'll use my power.
And then this is the thing, because someone said store the other weapons. Well, hang on, hang on. I don't think... I think it only counts the weight of stuff that's like equipped on you, which doesn't make sense to me, because why else would you have a storage option? But okay, I'm at 48.7. So then let's go store that. Yeah. I'm still at 48.7. So what is the point of the storage? I don't know. I don't know.
I'll use my power to...
If someone else knows, I'm all ears. Lucy, thank you for the hydrate. My style normally is more fast combo attacks. But... Okay, cool. Okay, now we're good. But... The game requires... The game encourages a slower style of combat. So we'll try out the great sword, and I may not like it in the end. I may still want to swap back to the other sword that I have, which is still, I'm like perfectly happy using it. So we'll see. But if it's one of those things where I was able to like move quickly, dodge around a lot, I think I would be like, oh yeah, I don't want to use a great sword. It's why I like practically never use great swords, like when I was playing Elden Ring or what have you. Yeah, what was I gonna say? We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? It's a very cool looking weapon. Very, very cool looking weapon. Such a cool animation design. Very, very cool. People tried so hard to get you to use the Bloodhound's Fang, and you were like, it's too slow. I know. Well, it was also like, everyone uses it. We all know Bloodhound's Fang. I was like, I'm tired of seeing playthroughs with the Bloodhound's Fang. Yo! That block looked something fierce. I don't... Does this... Hang on. Booster Glaive Blade. Sorry, it sounded like I was in trouble. Motivity Technique. No, hang on. Here's a question. It says attack abilities. Motivity D, Technique B. Does that mean that this weapon is better used for people who have higher technique than motivity? Question mark, question mark. It looked like a parry, right? Fashion's looking good. Thank you, Zed. That's what's most important. The weapon scaling stuff, what have you, always goes well over my head. Always, always, always. Hey! Oh, bastards. Hey! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. I didn't realize you were all there. So cool. Yeah. That was the favorite thing about how you create your own play style. Thank you, Zed. I even beat Melania my own way. Thank you, thank you. Wait, but seriously though, real talk. If someone can help explain to my little baby brain. Oh no, not like a mine section. How the weapon scaling, the BD, whatever weapon scaling works. I would be 5 ever appreciative. Okay. Hidden Moonstone, amazing. I think I need 2. I'm not sure I have enough to upgrade. Degrades quickly? A B, the B there means that it degrades quickly. Yeah, open the thing. Yeah, exactly. You think you're so clever. It is very satisfying to use that. That critical look. Dark Moon Moonstone of the... What? Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. What in tarnation? Blade upgrade materials. Hidden Moonstone, which we just got. Upgrades a normal weapon to blade to +3. Upgrades special weapon blade up to +3. Okie dokie, chat. Oh, this weapon degrades quickly. That could be a big problem. What a shame, dude. That's a good catch. I hate the weapon degradation stuff. I just hate it because it's a game that encourages you to use your blocking mechanics. It's not fair, Mum. But I guess that's the trade-off. Big damage. Degrades quickly. Don't let this be another weapon, bro. Big pipe wrench. I'm not using an effing pipe wrench. I knew it. I don't know why. Is that the... Don't tell me that's a special weapon. Do not tell me that's a special weapon. Big pipe wrench handle, large blunt, damage reduction rate whilst guarding. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything to immediately write home about. I could be wrong. Let's say your primary weapon is a greatsword of fate handle. This greatsword has B scaling for motivity. This means that it scales great with the motivity attribute, which means that the more points you invest in motivity, the greater the damage bonus you get for the greatsword. Okay, but okay, wait. This sword, okay. The sword handle has motivity B, motivity D, technique B. So it's saying that it scales better with technique than it does with motivity, right? That this handle scales better with technique than motivity. Rage of Sunrise, hola. Lemons, hi. Hope you've been well. I'm so well. I've been doing incredibly well. Massive. I take it back. I'm doing terribly. Massive thank you for all the love and support in today's stream. It means the absolute world to me. Oh, hang on. Bastard. Ah, that's right. I have a much better dodge now. Still not good enough for this enemy asshole. Ah. Oh, there's a stargazer right there. Oh, but it's not going to let me interact with it, is it? Ah! Mom! We're in trouble, chat. I'm stuck. You don't understand. I was stuck in my attack.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
I'm in the middle of doing something right now. Why does this thing have an insane amount of health? And now I'm gonna be staggered. Ay, 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 not the backswing, bro. Oh, no, no, back out, back out. Because of course. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm fuming. Maybe lure him back here and then run to the Stargazer. Long con. I. Can I just outrun it? Can I just outrun it? Can I just outrun it? Not like that, I can't. Stargazer! Okay. Give up. Give up. I don't know what I expected, bro. And they patched it. You used to be able to do it in the other thing. And now, not a chance. Okay. We on the legs, chat. I appreciate the thought, but that not a shot. They said you are going to fight one of these. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did you beat the future puppet? Any advice? I'm going crazy. Which one's the future puppet tarnished? I may not have. I don't know if that name is ringing a bell right now. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. The future puppet's down at the bottom, right? It's the one in the bottom with the corrosive fluid. I wasted that. It's just insanely tanky, dude. Yeah. Okay. I've got an idea. Are you joking? I might honestly at least go try and fight it back behind in this other area. And I know it won't let me activate the Stargazer, unfortunately. Yeah. I thought about it though, guys. Dude. And like that. Can't attack him then. Time to get... No! You're just die. If he starts, when he starts his first one, GG's, guys. GG's. He's gonna go ba boom, ba bosh. You are not getting up from that. Ain't no way. Unless it's something someone knows. Can you jump on the rocks? I might try it. After, welcome in. Okay. Let's... Because also, like... That was the best I'd done it. I don't even think, my mind is mush, dude. My mind is mush. I do not even think. What do I not even think? Come on, Java. What do I not even think? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if this is what I was gonna say, but I don't even think I'm doing that much damage. It feels like I'm doing barely enough damage. This is why I've come here. I don't think I can upgrade this big bonk weapon again.
Around a weapon.
No, yeah, I need another moonstone. Which isn't gonna happen. So what's this at? This is at 155. Yeah, 134. I might try with my old sword. Because at least if it's like lower damage, but I might be able to just get more hits off. I don't know. And then how much does she need to level up?
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Level up. Hey, Watch Kim, how's it going? How am I today? I'm good. I've been 2.8. I've been really enjoying the game so far. We've come up against, what did I say it was? 2.8 I said, right? That's a lot. That's a lot to have to do. We've come up against our first kind of big roadblock, I would say. And it's strange. Because it's not even like, I don't even know how you would describe it. It's not even like a boss of any sort. It's this one enemy type that feels ridiculously hard to kill. And I can't move further until I defeat it because I can't access the next fast travel point until it's gone because they patched that from the demo. Unfortunately. I'm gonna try something new. And I hope no one's lactose intolerant because it's cheesy. Yeah, you're stuck in a mini boss, yeah. They really need to fix the blocking in the game. If you block, it leaves you in a block stance far too long, even once you release a button, but it doesn't actually still block, and because of the animation, you can't do another block again. Yeah, it's so tough. The dodging, way better. The dodging is like infinitely better than it was in the demo. I don't know, it's been weird. I've not noticed like blocking issues until just now. I have a question, if I may. Totally unrelated to the game, though. Hit me. What's the question? Hey, Birdie, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Guys, please follow Birdie if you're not already. Cypher Claws, yes, almost 12-hour stream. And thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. It means the world to me. We're about to try something a little cheesy. In my little baby-sized brain, there has to be a point in which that boss de-aggroes. There has to be. I don't know how far I need to be away from it. I have to believe there's a certain boundary. It's not willing to cross over. And so we're gonna try. We're gonna see how far into this next place I can go until it just decides to give up. Ah! I've made a mistake. Butterfly! Multiples! Ah! No! Bastard butterfly! No! Crescent Moonstone. Moonlight Town Guide. On the plus side, it worked. On the downside, I didn't get the thing. And we're stuck down here. So it swings and roundabouts, really, guys. Yeah, new strategy, lead him to the broken bridge if the bridge stays broken, right? Raven, thank you so much for the lurker. Hi, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Dodging is better for most things, not everything. It's weird because literally up until that specific boss, and maybe some in the Fuoco boss. Oh, no, Fuoco boss. Yeah. By far and away, blocking is how it is like the better choice to make. Now it seems maybe not always. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as a place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. The Moonlight Town actively helped the priests' good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place slower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. Hey, Book, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Gravity, Java's fourth worst enemy. Also, another thing that's greatly bothering me, and I've said this 6 ways to Sunday at this point, so I know everyone and their mother is tired of hearing me say it. I want to be able to upgrade how much each pulse cell heals. Because you can't at all. I don't know what's going on. That would have been a good place to hide something somewhere. That's so unfortunate. Damn. Can we like jump that, do we think? Maybe. We might be able to. Hey! Fizzyberry! Oh my gosh, with Lollip here! Fizzyberry Raiders, welcome in! Hey, you're friends with the famous and commercially relevant streamer Lollip. She suggested I raid you. When I saw the lovely Lollip's face in amongst the Raiders, I had wondered if they had anything to do with it. Ah! And I'm thrilled that she recommended you, and I cannot wait to watch when you are live. Because Lollip's a bit of alright, innit? Good taste. Hey, thank you everyone. Thank you, Fizzy's Raiders. Welcome in. Chat, I think I can do this though. I think this will work. I just need to do it better. Yes! Okay. Now just go low and slow. Low and slow. Okay. 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 They don't know Pepe Laugh. That one knows. Let's go. Another encounter with that thing perfectly avoided. Thank the bloody maker. Okay, we're going to teleport to another stargazer quickly because I think I have enough to level up once. So let's go and do that. Nice. I've still not yet learned how to deal with that enemy type. It's okay. We do soldier on. We will try and find a way to make it work. Let's go commercially relevant drama. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, sorry. I need to... It's through here,
I'll use my power to help you.
This is the thing. What the hell do I upgrade? I think my damage, right? I've got to do more damage. Yeah. And let's just focus on that. Hey, Cuddle! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fizzy. Unfortunately for you, Fizzy, you got 30 days with our emote here.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
The chapter 4 boss is the most BS thing I've ever seen. It reminds me of the Gaping Dragon, except completely unfair. Ugh. Cut out my heart, why don't you? Huh? Crescent Moonstone. Wait, though. Wait. Oh, and then Dark Moon. Okay. Yeah, let's continue leveling up.
I know my way around
the weapon that we've got now. Yeah. It's just silly not to. It feels like. Lolit, remind me to message you about it later. I can
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
hopefully help out. No, sorry, you can't. Which one? It's this one.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality.
What? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't care. That's fine. Get me the hell out of here. Perfect, Lola. Thank you. Otherwise, I don't want to forget. Well, Blubbers, I think it's going to be it for me. It's been 8 hours. Been 9.5 hours streaming so far. See you. You're such a lovely Lucy. Thank you so much. And guys, massive thank you for the follows. I am so thrilled that there are so many of you here. I know tomorrow's plan. I'm streaming tomorrow. I know tomorrow's plan is to do Starfield, but I think we're going to do more Lies of P. Shocker of shockers. But I did not know that I needed a plan for it. Yeah, no. More P. More P. Hee hee, said P. More of this, I'm so in. Are you? What's the vibe check right now, chat? How are we feeling? What's the Lies of P vibe check? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than... Honestly, so for context, I played Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. I think I prefer it from Dark Souls 1. I know that might be like really heinous to say and a crime. But I think it's accurate. Except for some of this silly malarkey. Because some of this is malarkey. I am really enjoying this. Okay, good. Okay, really good. You're digging it? Okay. Actual shock of shockers. In a pleasant way, however. Yes. In a very lovely way. I'm thrilled. Bollocks. Okay. Curious. 3 drinks in and you're vibing. Wait, you said you were going to ask me a question. Did you ask the question and I missed it? I'm down. What time are you streaming? I'm supposed to be streaming at 3 p.m. Eastern time. However, comma, I don't know what time I'm going to feel like going live. I might want to go live earlier. Who knows? The best thing to do, if you would like to know when I go live, hey, is to obviously if you follow on Twitch and activate the notification, like activate notifications, you should be notified. Pathetic. When I go live, but also I post on socials. If you want to follow on Instagram, Twitter, in the Discord, I'll also notify then. I'm also pretty good, and I need to get better on other socials, but I'm pretty good in the Discord of like letting you got like updating go live times, what have you. Saw blade. What is the saw blade? Is it a throwable? Yes, it is. Damn. I'm just not that into the throwable stuff. Are you playing as a kid from June? Everyone says that. Everyone says that. Yeah, he does kind of look... Yeah, he looks like a lot like Timothée Chalamet. But he really looks like one of the Sprouse twins. And that TikTok comedian, Jack Martin. I don't know how else to say it. No! This bridge breaks every time? Well, actually, let it break. That's fine. Okay, well... Collect that. Resplendent ergo fragment. Great. Do I get another crack at the butterflies? I reckon not. Why are there so many of these things down here? No, it would have showed up by now. And we got that already. Okay. Cole Sprouse, thank you, Lollet, right? Oh my god, I just remember you being like, I don't go live on Friday, and I don't think I will on Saturday either. So how's Liza P tilted yet? No, see, you're right, you're right. I normally, again, sometimes I just be like a silly, goofy gal, and I just decide to go live some of these times. No, it's because I received the incredible opportunity to be able to get early access to Liza P. Do you have a set schedule, or is it just F it? I go live when I go live. No, so the set schedule is schedule is normally Wednesday through Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. So 5 streams a week. I'm basically not streaming Fridays or Saturdays. But I'm also like a silly, goofy Sagittarius. And sometimes maybe I want to go live on a Saturday. Sometimes maybe I want to go live at 11 a.m. You know. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. It really just depends. Oh, good, Lollet. Well done. Okay, that's what I was going to say to you. You should be like a shoo-in for it. Surely. I'd applied not that long ago. And then I got approved like the second day of September. I wonder why. What changed in September? That's not normally the case. Curious. Which is a great time to say, what's made the rumble? I'm incredibly appreciative. To be part of Twitch's Women's Guild. I love that Twitch has put time and effort and money behind creating a space and an initiative to support and uplift women on Twitch and get to introduce all of you to amazing, amazing women out here doing all the things. So as part of being a part of Twitch Swims Guild, I have been so lucky to be given the why doesn't that stay broken? To be given the opportunity to be featured intermittently on the homepage throughout the month of September. So if you see views quite high, that's why. You need to boost your advanced stat if you want to use throwables well. I mean, frankly, like, I'm gonna die because of silly stuff. Like, why? Guys, it heals like half my health. I don't... Maybe I should care about getting throwables and being able to use throwables. I don't really care that much. But that might be a big problem. That might be a massive problem. What's my opinion on the game? I love it. I'm massively enjoying it. I'm thinking there were things about the demo that I really didn't like, that really turned me off about the game. I feel like a lot of that has resolved itself. But also, I've gotten better at playing these kinds of games. I'm very intrigued. Hey! By the visual style. I also, frankly, really love that the game is not shy about talking about itself as a Souls-like game. But I also really honestly enjoy that it has a much more... Oh, I'm locked in here. It's a door closing. Hey, 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 hey! Stop it! Stop it! Anyway, I really enjoy the fact that it has a much more like traditional like narrative and way of like telling the narrative. There is something really incredible and magical and amazing about the FromSoft games being like, look, I'm not going to tell you anything overtly. The information is there if you want it. It's up to you to go out and look for it. And we're going to give you a bunch of stuff that you can read and that will help you piece the story together. But we're not going to tell you that story overtly, right? And I do think there's something really cool about that. But also, there's something that is so tiring and annoying about that. And there's something that I really like about, hey, I want to play a game where I'm able to understand the narrative as I go. It's like communicated in a way that's a lot more like palatable or understandable, or just like communicated, period. So I'm also really enjoying that element of this as well. It's nice to whilst there are still a lot of questions, a lot of things left to understand, we're not like groping around in the dark, you know? Which is what it feels like during Elden Ring. Like, I'll be playing Elden Ring or whatever and I go like, guys, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, come here. Come, aggro to me. Dang it, is it really not gonna aggro? They see me now. I'm not noticing the barrels in there. But I might just being so silly. Damn. Okay, at least this one's coming out. Come further out. I don't know what I was thinking. I was hoping that it wouldn't immediately do that. Okay, I'm trying to at least be smart and not let myself get surrounded like that. Okay. This is the vibe. All right, okay, okay. And now I can open this safely. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Again, say that 10 times fast. No, let's go equipment. Not that. It should mark. Oh no, maybe it is in that section. Yeah, okay. And I think I can actually buy the liners from the butler guy, so we should try and look for that. It's always cool when you're pleasantly surprised about games, and it must be a nice little change after playing Starfield for 2 weeks. It definitely is a nice change of pace after playing Starfield for 2 weeks. Not that I dislike Starfield at all, because I'm definitely enjoying my playthrough, but it's something different. Also, to absolutely no one's surprise, Starfield is starting to get unwieldy. But it's starting to get unwieldy because, like, I'm letting it get unwieldy. I could just, like, not do as much. No, I have to go out one of these ways. Okay, not that. Okay. Oh, maybe just jump out the window? No, because then it would have let you jump in the window. Switch. Lever. Sorry. Yeah. Starfield. Unwieldy. Yeah. Won't need to prepare for Liza P. Law video from Vatty, though. I'd still watch it. And like, again, don't get me wrong. I think it's really cool, in a way, that the FromSoft games are like that. I think it's something very different. However, I know you said you're going to play in a full stream until you're tilted. Were you considering picking it back up in October or November? Honestly, I think I might, like, so I can't talk. I'm really enjoying it. There are literally only like a couple of boss types that are like annoying me. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we'll continue on with this at least through early access. I'm hoping that I can finish the game in a couple of streams' time so that we can go back to Starfield. And also we've got Resident Evil DLC next week. It's wild. So yeah, I think we're definitely playing it tomorrow.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity.
Oh.
Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
I feel like it was the right thing to do. I know, we're Pinocchio though. Pinocchio's a liar. And if I said, guys, come on. If I'd said no, it would have been absolutely GG's. There's no way. There's no way we would, well, I don't know. Maybe there was a way. I don't want to know if there was a way. Okay. We got the key. We may have made an absolute mistake getting it. I don't know. But I would be excited. Well, I don't know. Is there anyone watching right now where you did the opposite and you're able to carry on?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Pretty. It's nice looking out.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do?
Cute.
I'm sure it's fine.
Let Jiminy be your guide. That's something that, let your conscience be your guide, you know. And Jiminy Cricket, the cricket, Jiminy Cricket in this game and Disney, it's called just the cricket in the original, is meant to be a surrogate for consciousness. So him saying, let Jiminy be your guide.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
What the hell are you talking about? Just all the dead people? Path of Misery. Lovely. Thanks for the like a hi, Gundam. Hey, Wake Snow, welcome in. No, she fights you, right? Maybe I should have fought her. Because then you'd be able to get cool something, probably. Damn, I could have maybe gotten her outfit. And instead, I'm just a liar. Oh! Oh, oh! Petrified people.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Weird, they way pivoted us out of the way. That's kind of a bit strange. Because I'm fairly certain I went to go walk over here. Yes. And you must have passed some kind of threshold where it engages with this. Not great. Not terrible. Beerstain, welcome in! These are definitely people that have the petrified curse, because we've seen people like petrified to the wall with the curse, so that has to be what these people are. Well, no, it doesn't have to be. I think it's what it is. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Where's the next one? There. Oh, what's this? Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluids is also what? Undead, welcome in. How is this? It seems cool. I'm massively enjoying it. We are 10 hours into stream. I would say about like 9.5 hours into gameplay. And I'm not feeling... There's been only one enemy type so far that I've encountered where I go like, that's a bunch of bullshit. Do I think it's gonna stay like that? No. Not if anything that chat has had to say. Sorry, not if anything that chat has said is anything to go by. But so far it's been going fairly well. And I think it looks really interesting. I'm not tired yet of playing it. I think there were definitely certain times, again, for context, I've played 2 FromSoft games now. And there were definitely moments where I was like, yo, I'm a bit tired. Like, I don't know if I can carry on with this right now. I don't feel that yet. Is there a parry? No, there's not. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. there isn't, as far as I can tell, there isn't like a traditional parry. So there's not like a parry riposte. Normally you would get the parry off, you would pull off the riposte. There's nothing like that here. Or like when you parry and you can, yeah, even if you're not using a shield, whatever, riposting. What you have instead, I think, no, shit, are perfect guards, blocking and perfect guards. Which then helps you like stagger the enemy quicker. I think that's the way it's going. Again, I could be wrong. It could be a trick to it that I'm missing. I don't think so, but I feel like I'm late to the stream because you wish, but I'm thrilled you're here. Fuck's sake, no, why are we doing that? There is a parry. What is the parry? Because I've now gone 9.5 hours and 3.5 chapters without doing it. There's a perfect parry. You can break that weapon. Oh yeah, you can break the weapon. La 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 la. You can break.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Yeah, I've had that happen before, where you can break the enemy's weapon if you do the perfect guard. Sorry. What is the you have to time it super well. What does it look like if you do the perfect parry? Because I may have done it and not realized. But like, let me just check. Guide. Yeah, guard, perfect guard. Yep, Spectre. So there's nothing in here that they're calling a parry. But this goes, when a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon, which we've done, or put an enemy in a staggerable state. But it doesn't auto-stagger them. I don't think it auto-staggers them, because I think there have been times where we've done the perfect guard. Because like you'll see in the picture, the perfect guard, you'll like flash red. Yeah, but that's not a parry. Yes, correct, yes. Yeah, but it's not a parry. It's not a parry. I wouldn't call this a parry. Because it's not really. You're guarding, but you're just timing your guard perfect. Which means that then you don't get hit. And you have the potential to put it into a staggerable state. I don't think it auto-staggers them, though. I might be wrong on that part. I might be wrong. But I don't know, chat. I wouldn't call that a parry. I really wouldn't. And the game doesn't, right? Because the game would tell you it's a parry if it... I think I'm overruling chat on this one. But I don't know. Woman's prayer. Sorry, I got an email. That I wasn't expecting. Woman's prayer, woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Crot. Just as I enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. Damn, no, dude. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Hang on. No. Yes, my Louise and Charlotte. So we found this early on in the game where a guy's like, I missed my wife and daughter. I had to send them away for their safety, like, wishing you the best. And so, wishing you the best. So now it seems that this is Luis and Charlotte's the daughter. That sucks, dude. Yeah, it's not a parry, I agree. I think the devs just wanted to do something different. Yeah, maybe. I can't decide how I feel about it, to be honest, about not having the proper parry. Feels kind of shitty, I think, given how much of an emphasis it feels like is on blocking instead of dodging. It'd be nice if you had like a better reward. I don't know if like just getting the opportunity to potentially throw it into stagger quicker is better. But also that there might be something that I'm missing with the perfect guard. I don't do it nearly as often as I should be, and I really should learn how to do it more. It's not an auto stagger. It builds up the weapon breaks ability and then minimizes the damage that it can do. Yeah, it's kind of like, I think if it was like a better reward for doing the perfect block, that would be better. Yeah, I wouldn't call it parry either. Yeah, parry would have given you damage and get a free hit. Oh yeah, let me talk to the guy first. It feels wrong to just rob the chest. They're right here. Let me talk to you.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
I'm not helping you. Guillaume's ballads. Ain't no way. Papa Geppetto told me to not trust stalkers or alchemists, and you just told me you're an alchemist. Guillaume's ballad. Guillaume the king's knight found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Well, that's very lovely. I'm going to read this behind you. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint and the cold is forgotten. Okay, something about it being headless feels very strange. Belford brake cartridge. I feel like... Hang on. Physical damage reduction rate. Okay. Disruption resistance is lower. Shock resistance is way lower. Brake resistance is higher. Parts that affect public circulatory system can enhance resistance to brake. Cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status elements. Well, let's equip that. Because we don't need shock resistance. Because we're not doing anything where we would be shocked. It's a pretty tight window for the perfect block. I was guessing it much earlier on in game. I need to get back to doing the blocking stuff properly. Yeah, relax. Sorry, it's just Timothy Chalamet. You don't understand. 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, really quickly. Ollie Trip, welcome in. Love chair stream. Hang on a minute. I've been sat with my tuchus in this seat for bloody ages. I've barely taken breaks. So I'm giving you guys a lovely little rare look at the chair. Hang on. I feel like I've not sat at a stargazer. I can't remember when the last time I sat at a stargazer is. But I couldn't have missed it. There's no way, dude. Yo, look. Beautiful reveal. God, yeah, there you go, Ollie. Laugh it off. Laugh it off. Welcome in. How's your guys' days or night going? Welcome in. And thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm incredibly appreciative. Damn, I have so much ergo chat. Ay, 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 I'm gonna lose it. Sharpen, sharpen. Good, good, good. Okay. I couldn't help but notice the lovely seeming... And... Oh my god! Antlers you've got. Are you insane? Sometimes the tracking is doing the most in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna have enough time to get to it. Please! To go through all of this and then to now potentially lose it. Guys, please. Please let there be a star thingy in there. I beg of thee. Think of Timothy. Bye. Not everyone naming like all these other souls-like places that it looks like. Jeez Louise. Robster, welcome in. It's very, very late for you. Thank you so much for being here. I've been watching you for 3 to 4 hours, but thank you for the welcome. Well, it was the first time that you'd typed in chat, and so I'm thrilled. But no, honestly, it's a great time to say, I would hazard to guess, not that I'm a gambling type of woman, but if I were, whoa, there's probably a handful of you that have been here watching for a handful of hours, whether you're lurking or whether you're in chat. But to like the lurkers or people who are here watching me for the first time, and if you're still watching here after so many hours, I'm incredibly thrilled that you're here. Ooh. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very, very much. I don't know what... that icon is for the guy. I don't know if I want to talk to him. Damn, that's tough. Java, do you know if we can play a sorcerer magic user in the game? It's only melee. It's only... yeah. Yes, it's only mainly. I've not yet had an option to like use magic or what have you. I will say one thing that recently opened up was, so you've got this left arm, the colorful arm is called your Legion arm. And there is a Legion arm that you can get that has a long range attack, but it would be incredibly hard to use just that, I think. So you do have to do melee, I think. That was so close. It was so close, dude, huh? Classic Animal London. Yeah. If these are puppets and not people, and those are worm things in their head, could the disease be something woodworms? I think they're people, not puppets. I don't think those are puppets that we were fighting, right? Because they look like one of the humans that was petrified and stuck to the wall. But I could be very wrong. And thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you. Just a cheeky little 12-hour alert. Of course, I go about my day. You're a legend. There are a lot of yous that are here on your 12-hour alerts, and it means the world to me. Just curious, does anyone know the death count so far? I feel very guilty. I've not been tracking it. What are we thinking, guys?
Somehow. That is how you are unique.
Oh, okay.
You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Okay. The really interesting part in the game is that I think they do, in an odd way, or not an odd way, I think they do encourage lying. It's not like a very clear-cut moral grey line where we go like lying is bad. I think the whole point and the intention of the game is for this like bit of nuance here where sometimes it's the right and best course to lie. And it did make me want to check something, which is why I'm tabbed out for a second. So like I said, this stream is part of it was sponsored. I'm so thrilled that I've been given early access key by Neowiz, partnered with Twitch. Part of that, they do give you like quick little like information about the game, so that if you're unfamiliar with the game, you understand how to talk about it in a helpful and intelligent way. I luckily am very familiar with the game. I played the demo, all that stuff. But I do think one of the things that's interesting is that they do say you'll be confronted with choices where you can give comfort to others in sorrow or despair by lying, or you can choose to tell the truth. And I feel like the wording is intentional. You can give comfort to others in sorrow or despair. So like the way that's worded, it makes it sound like lying is really a good thing. You know what I mean? And it's hearing Sophia talk through things just now, the way she phrased it. It's like lying brings you closer to like being a human. Humans use lies as tools. Please don't be afraid to use lies as tools. And frankly, I think each time that we've been playing, like each time we've been given the opportunity to lie or not, we've, I think, consistently lied. I don't think there's once that I've told the truth, to be honest. Fair, so fair, young list. Lying is freedom for puppets. Yeah, it's not called truth and peace. You're not wrong. Maybe that's why the cat doesn't, like to pet. Maybe. The cat definitely knows something. There's a reason that the cat doesn't want to be,
I'll use my power to help you.
Doesn't want to be helping. Whole day stream, hello. Yeah, we're gonna go on for a little while longer. I'm not feeling tired yet. Not enough ergo. Oi. Damn. Let's do that. I don't know. I may regret it. Things are expensive now. There's a what in this game, Lifebane?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I think the only thing that's made me like potentially a little bummed out so far I've chosen to lie each time because lying
The House of Vanini.
seems like the, in my opinion, clear superior choice. I wish they kind of made it a bit more of like a bit more tempting to choose the not lying option, but oh, the DS2 cat. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I didn't. How was I supposed to know? I've not played that game. Pierce damage. Pierce damage. This seems slash damage, strike damage, pierce damage. Slash damage, strike damage, pierce damage. And I've not used special grindstones yet. I feel like that might be good. I don't know. That might be a mistake. Let me equip it. I don't think I want the fire one. I think the electric one's going to be more helpful. No. Hang on. How do I do it? I talk to him, right?
I always welcome.
Switch. Yeah, grindstone. Let's swap like that. Okay. And then let me talk to Geppetto and we'll go. What food did you get? Share with the class, you know the rules, boss. Oh, someone asked me earlier and I don't think I answered. I got sushi. I got sushi. Because Lord knows I wouldn't even know how to cook sushi myself. You know what I mean? So I feel less guilty about ordering it. Because it's like, I would never know how to make it, period.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions and I'll fill in the gaps.
You just realized P is from Pinocchio. I'm dumb. But you're not the only... Whereas before, I would normally go like, yeah. There have been a handful of people that haven't. So you're not. I think you're in good company here.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreus. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Deal. Thank you, Ackerman, by the way, for saying that. And guys, thank you so much to those of you who have subbed, who've gifted subs. It means the absolute world to me and then some. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, don't cook sushi. Tee-hee-hee. Don't cook it, you doofus. Yeah, what? You know what I mean. There's no way I'm going to prep it myself. Sushi and tiramisu, yeah. Not at the same time. Why not? Go crazy. Dude, I don't know if I want to do this thing. Do I want to teleport to the Path of Misery? It's got the icon. You can't see it, but it has an icon by it, which is why I feel like I have to do it. But I might like really severely regret that. Wait, Ollie, you would give it a 1 out of 10 so far? Hey, we previously established that P is for Pootsie. Sorry, yes, of course. Hang on, this is gonna be a nightmare to have to go through. Hell no. No. Let me go back to the... Let me go back. Yeah. I feel like you should have got an Italian food tonight. Yeah, but sushi's like dependable and open. I probably should have though. You right, you smart. At the risk of starting a whole other food debate in chat, hashtag mayonnaise. What are your thoughts on what people call fake sushi? Oh, like sushi with chicken and stuff. Honestly, my thought is that... Oh. They stay dead? Is that how sushi... My thought is... I don't know if I have a lot of room to talk about sushi. I'm not sure I eat it in authentic ways. because I eat, like, I love spicy mayo. That's not meant to be the vibe. My bigger thought is life is too short to be unhappy. Eat what makes you happy. You know, you only have one life. Try to live it without regrets as best you can. And if you want to eat sushi with cooked chicken in it, what am I? Who am I to say to not do it? Is it my cup of tea? No. Should it not be your cup of tea? I don't think I'm in a position to say. Don't let me anywhere near the kitchen, truly. And thank you for the follows, everyone. Massive welcome in. It's that Java, that millennial, yo. Okay, now this is what's tripping me up, right? This guy's face is by the path of misery. I guess it means I need to talk to this guy again.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Oh. Hang on. Daddy Geppetto struck such a fear in my heart of talking to alchemists that I was too nervous to talk to this dude again. And now it seems like I've unlocked a proper, like, game mechanic. What? There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a stargazer. Giangio. Okay. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh. No. Where's the cube? A mythical crystal that can be equipped to a cube. It imbues the cube with a special effect. A mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star. When used, it can display a special effect. Okay. Where is the cube? Here is the cube. You can equip a wishbone to a cube through Giangio or a stargazer. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers. Temporarily restores HP.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle. They claimed special. I don't. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Can you put the stone in the cube? Questions, chat.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
I'm going there too, mate. I will see you there in a second. Doesn't he say I'm an alchemist? Yes, I'm a chemist. Exactly. And Geppetto said, don't trust stalkers or alchemists. So when he starts to say I'm an alchemist, but then recovers and says he's a chemist, I'm like, okay, this guy's a liar. I can't trust him. But it looks like he's one of the cool merchants and has given me something that's meant to be helpful on my journey. So I don't know what the truth is anymore. I'm also shocked that these enemies stay dead. So then I wonder, is it only puppets that will revive back? And human enemies stay dead the whole time? It's kind of interesting. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I would be very surprised if it were. But this is already surprising. How's the game going, Lals? Yo, welcome in, lovely. I'm really genuinely enjoying it. I'm having a great time with it. I think it's gorgeous. I love the aesthetic and the vibe. I think it's, and this is like a perfect time to like pause and look at it. I think it's visually quite gorgeous and quite pretty, but it also captures like that kind of creepy, eerie sort of vibe. I think it straddles the line really, or like it balances doing both really well. Whereas, and granted, I've not yet played Bloodborne. I've seen some footage of Bloodborne. Like, I've seen some speed runs of Bloodborne. So, like, I have a sense of what it visually looks like. I think Bloodborne, in its own way, is very pretty. But not traditionally so. I think it's, like, beautifully done. But it's, like, very grotesque and bloody and what have you. And that's the point of it, right? But it's nice to have this be pretty and creepy instead of grotesque and creepy. It's like two different itches to scratch. But I'm really enjoying this. I think all of the areas feel quite distinct. And like, this is so pretty. This reflectiveness on the floor. Let's ignore the gross, like, bile. I think the areas have done a good job of feeling distinct. You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. I think the areas have done a really good job of feeling quite visually distinct and different without it falling into like a really typical like hole, which is just like, and obviously it wouldn't happen in this game, but it's not just like your desert biome, your snow biome, your whatever, you know, where I think a lot of games kind of fall into that in a way. So I've appreciated. I think I'm in trouble. Yes, I'm massively enjoying it. Is it perfect? No. I'm having a fantastic time with it, yes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly, Timber. Job's handling off the situation, telling us... What? What do you mean? Nah, I'll do it when I'm editing, Quartershon, don't worry. Java, believe me when I say that apart from the European setting, the game is nothing like Bloodborne. Yeah, they're very different. I think the game... I think a lot of people are wanting to draw comparisons to the game, which is why I'm drawing comparison to the game, because a lot of people do draw comparisons to them both. Granted, I've not played it, but I feel like it's important to note because so many people bring it up. But I think it's an important thing to say is that whilst I think a lot of people, it's really easy for a lot of people to say, oh my gosh, this is so similar to that, or it's like whatever. The reality is they're actually quite different in like beautiful and amazing ways. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Sad. Great music. Thanks for the lurker. Hi, Rick. Welcome in, lovely. All right. Nothing could possibly go wrong. It's annoying because I missed where that thing went. I assume it must have gone into the hole. Oh no. Okay, never mind. There's a ramp here. So cool, so eerie. Crazy well done. Just because a man offers you... Doesn't mean you can ignore the red flags. What the hell are you talking about, Life Pain? I also misread finer things as something very different, and I got very concerned. I was like, what? Hey, Rick, welcome in. Yeah, I missed the first hours of stream, but when Java played the demo, the vibes were definitely Bloodborne. This is different enough indeed. And that's the thing. I think at first it does give that vibe and feeling. But it really stands on its own. And like, look. Ooh, okay, that goes down. Live your life. I'm not going to tell... Is this like... Am I going to get in... Yes, yes, yes. I'm not going to people how they should or shouldn't think or what, you know, whatever. I think there are a lot of people that are so critical of this game for being similar to a Soulsborne game. And it's just sad. I mean, like, again, live your best life, like do whatever makes you happy. But I feel like it's I don't know if unwarranted is the right word. It's something though. I like this world better than Dark Souls world. I totally get that, Ambrosian. I quite like being able to play your Souls-like combat, but it does have a different gosh, I don't even know how to describe it. I was gonna say depth, and I was like, no, that's not right. I was gonna say complexity, and I was like, no, that's also not quite right. It's got a different something to it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Don't do that. That's not what they want you to do. I completely get why you feel that way. There's similarities in gameplay and aesthetics, but there is much more of a difference. It's just the closest thing to compare same genre. Yeah. Well, and again, I think it's like a shame. So there are people like, this is a disgusting, blatant rip-off or something. And I'm like, I don't think it is though. Is it wrong to want to make games in a Souls-like style? I mean, there are so many genres of games where people have done their own twist on things. I don't know. I think it would feel kind of sad if you felt like you couldn't. I don't know. It says really not gonna work. I feel like it's really not gonna work, but what do I have to lose to try again? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. They don't want you doing that. But I had to try. Oh, the alchemist, he bribed me. Well, I'm not gonna help him. I'm not gonna tell him where I live. I'm not gonna tell him, ma'am. How long can you play a game if you never run into a roadblock? What? Don't know what you mean. This is more gothic vampire, whereas Dark Souls is more, yeah, alt medieval. On the bright side, Java's #1 enemy is still gravity. Some things really don't change. Far too many judge games with similar vibes really harshly and not on their own merit. It's a watered down Bloodborne. No, it's Soulsy in gameplay, but it has its own mechanics. There's only so many ways you can make a challenging third-person horror RPG. I think that's beautifully said. Beautifully said. And frankly, like, don't get me wrong, all the credit in the world to FromSoft, who have pioneered this style of gameplay, who have built a community who are deeply passionate about the games. I think that's incredible and something to be celebrated, and they truly are masters in their own right and in a class of their own in certain things. But it feels nice to see other people's like interpretation of certain things. I don't know if it should be, you know, held off for, I don't know. I don't think it's something that we should feel so precious about, I guess. Poll up, limited options, guys. Vote in the poll if you have opinions on takeout food, innit? Also known as delivery food. I'd love to make a Souls-like Boomer I'd love to make a Souls-like Boomer Shooter or Metroidvania as a personal project. Heck, I have some mechanical prototypes in UE4. That's amazing. I don't know, there's something about the Souls community, granted, I'm like very new into it, so maybe this isn't entirely true, but from like casual observance, they feel, I don't know, it feels much more like protective of that kind of IP than I feel like other game genres. I don't know. I don't think it's wrong either. If they make it Souls-like, it's probably because they enjoy that vibe to begin with. I just hope the devs don't pretend there are zero similarities. Oh, not at all. Not at all. They are not shy about it. A most anticipated Souls-like game of 2023. Lies of P is a thrilling Souls-like that takes the story of Pinocchio, turns it on its head, and sets it against the darkly elegant backdrop of the Belle Epoque era. So very much like owning up to the fact that it's a Souls-like game. I don't think there's anything that they're wanting to shy away from them that, and because frankly, I don't feel like there is anything they need to shy away from that. I think it's a beautiful and fine thing to take inspiration from it. Of course, if it were to just be a straight rip-off of something and you've not tried to add in your own perspective, your own flair, your own point of view, your own vision of something, I'd be like, okay, now hang on, that's a problem. But I think it's great that they've taken inspiration from a game style that I have to believe the developers really love and really appreciate, you know? Yeah, they've outright they've outright said and mentioned they love Souls games. Yeah, exactly. Which I love that they've done that. I don't understand the mentality of people suggesting this game shouldn't be made. Like, this is copying. I know. It doesn't, again, if it were like a blatant rip-off and something so egregiously similar, I would be like, let's not. But I think they've taken, and like, again, I will fully admit, I've only played 2 Souls-like games. I've not yet played Bloodborne. I don't know if there's potentially more things similar in the games I'm not yet realizing, but I really think they have their own perspective, their own flair on this, and that they very loosely have similarities between the two. It's like this, it's like the backbone of the game is similar in the like the combat loop, the way that works, but other than that, I feel like it's so different. Hey, Jet Shark, I'm loving it. Yeah, same with films, completely agree, Lollet. Oh, Rain's cool in England. Like the brand, Celestial Knight, Rain's the brand. Imagine people complain about FPS games, yeah, the way they do about Souls games, or like COD or Overwatch, for example. Totally. And like, well, didn't Apex, like, could you not say that there are pseudo similarities? Like light similarities between Apex or like Overwatch, in the sense that like, didn't they, well, no, I may be wrong here, but wasn't Apex like a first kind of shooter that took how like Overwatch had special abilities and took stuff like that? Don't take my word for it. That could be very wrong, to be honest. Reigns the brand. Is it not a brand? Reigns is a brand. Wasn't that the question? I might be stupid. Not every game, movie, or album has to be a blockbuster #1 bestseller that innovates entirely. Yeah, it can be a fun game with similar ideas. Why not? It seems like media literacy and understanding of genre conversations is utterly lost. I do feel like, sorry, I'm not even moving. I should keep moving. And thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I do feel like, and I think maybe this is particularly top of mind. Maybe I just run through here. No running. No running. No, I can run. I can run. I do feel like we're in this era where the trend is to be so polarizing, because I think being that polarizing is what attracts attention and views and what have you. But what I feel like is happening is that cat dust. We're like losing the ability to have nuanced conversations. I feel like people feel as though it has to be so black and white, and there are so few things in life that are black and white, and you're missing nuance, you know? It bums me out, dude. I love these rants so much. I love that you do. It makes, sometimes I feel like, oh, yeah, maybe I should leave it alone. Because I love how you're ripping into idiots in polite ways. I'm gonna cry. That's the loveliest thing I've ever heard. No! I should have known that was gonna happen, dude. No, run. Houston, we might have a problem. I mean, the rain's cool and like, oh, like the weather, the rain? Because you said, is the rain heavy? The rain is pretty light. Sorry, it's pretty light. It doesn't rain super heavily in England. But also, I don't live there, so I don't live there anymore. So I will let other Brits chime in. Kind of right about that. Thank you. I try my best to not have like horrifically dog shit takes, but it's not always guaranteed. I think it's not even just like Twitch. Yeah, I just like media in general is gets so hyperbolic. So I feel like sometimes there's just no nuance. And like, genuinely, this isn't just like Twitch. I'm talking about like YouTube critique videos, gaming articles, tweets, like everywhere. And people like, I don't know, YouTube reviewers will post like, yeah, really hyperbolic or what have you. Whatchamacallit, it's because it's the stuff that gets views. It's the stuff that, it's the headlines that people click, you know? Hey, welcome in, Sylvian Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm absolutely thrilled that you're here to join us in this horrific moment that we are in right now. Damn, I can't enter there. That sucks. Hi, welcome in, people. How's Liza P? I've been looking forward to playing it. It's fantastic. I'm massively enjoying it. You're playing Dark Souls 1, so you enjoy these kinds of games. Is this on Game Pass? I think it will be, yes, but I'm playing on PC. What I'm enjoying most about it is the look and feel of it. I think is gorgeous. I love this sort of combination of your really dark and creepy things like you'll see here. But also it's the game that's quite beautiful in its own right. They've taken the DNA of what a Souls-like game is in terms of like that combat style, that gameplay loop. But I think they've really built upon it to make it their own. I think there are some really fun mechanics in the game. And frankly, what I love about this game that you don't get from Soulsborne games proper, excuse me, there's a very clear narrative, or like you are clearly on narrative tracks. And when I say clear narrative, there are still a bunch of questions we have about the game. There's lots of intrigue set up. We don't really know why this has happened. We don't yet fully know what our entire end goal is. But what we're not spending time doing is like really guessing in a frustrating way. We're kind of guessing and theorizing in a way that I think is fun and engaging. Whereas when you play FromSoft Soulsborne games, and there is something that I love about this, but when you play those games, you are like sort of plopped into the world and it's like go and do the thing. Granted, the games are so filled with lore. They are so filled with information there. It's all information that you have to seek out on your own. There's a reason that there are hundreds upon thousands of hours of like dissecting Souls games and theorizing about lore videos. There's a reason those exist, and it's because that stuff is not made abundantly clear to you intentionally. And so it's not like a situation of which one's better than the other, but I'm thoroughly enjoying playing a Souls-like game that also has a story that I'm able to follow, and I'm not left guessing at the end like, what the hell am I meant to be doing? Which I know is a really long spiel. The game's absolutely not perfect. I am more than happy if you guys have any questions or what have you. I'm more than happy to kind of like chat through any of that to kind of help you guys decision making if you're wanting to pick it up or anything like that. Nice, I've skipped out on Souls games because I don't like playing the games with no story. Might have to pick this up. I would totally recommend it. Like I said, there's a story. There are NPCs you talk to that are like very clear. Also, the game has a really clear like popping up tutorials so you understand how to do certain things. It's not the kind of game that goes, here you are, figure it out. But it's also not the type of game that feels like it's hand-holdy, like it doesn't respect the player's intelligence, what have you. I'm massively enjoying this. I'd probably really like it then. I always get lost in Souls games and sort of lose the plot entirely. And like, not to spoil what happens in Dark Souls 1, I don't think this is a spoiler. But there are things you can do in Dark Souls that will potentially influence the ending. I think that's kind of part and parcel with FromSoft games. And the whole time I was doing it, I was like, I don't fully understand or appreciate the decisions I'm making because I don't understand the impact that it will have. Whereas this game kind of goes like, I'm going to very clearly communicate to you things that are good and things that are bad, and it's your choice. You can make the choice in this game of choosing what to do, but I've given you the information for you to operate off of, and so it feels much less of like, what am I doing? What am I meant to be doing? I take that Souls games have story as obscure lore. Totally. And look, I completely see both sides of the coin. I completely understand that there are people that are really drawn to that and love that. Nah! I'm kind of determined to get that, even if it kills me. And I do think that there's something so commendable about that because it was so different and other than when they did it. But also at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, it can be really effing agitating. I hate feeling like I get done playing a game and I still don't know what's happening, you know? So, yeah. I completely get both sides. You're playing this on console or PC? I'm playing this on PC, but I'm playing it with a controller. I like doing melee type stuff with a controller for the most part, and so I can't. Aye! Ah. So I personally couldn't imagine doing this with How silly. Bye-bye. That's just me. Great, so I wasted a whole bunch of life doing this in the wrong direction. I will say, there's no, like, proper jump button. Well, no, excuse me. There is a jump button in the game. The jump button is to sprint and input your left toggle, your left joystick. I don't love that. Doesn't feel incredibly intuitive. Pardon, pardon. Bollocks! I'm gonna die, chat. We're dead. We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. Sad times. I just like the Souls games and Elden Ring for the player freedom they offer. So many different builds and playstyles. 100%. 100%. And they've mastered that beautifully. And also, like, Decay. Decay occurs when acid damage builds up. For both your character and the monsters, it increases the acid damage taken. It inflicts continuous weapon durability and acid damage on your character. It increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. The higher acid resistance, the slower decay gauge fills. Use a purification ampule to remove status ailments. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for popping up and telling me that. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, and again, there is something that I genuinely... It's not that there's one that's better than the other. I think they both scratch different itches. And I do think the absolute freedom and, like, in a way, I guess, respect that the FromSoft games give to players is awesome. Where they go like, look, I'm not going to tell you anything. We'll give you the puzzle pieces. If you want to piece it together, you piece it together. If you don't, you don't. And there is something kind of interesting about that. That's every Souls game, though. Psychofrans, what's every Souls game? I don't remember what I said, sorry. Yeah, starting us off by shooting at a wall. That's our streamer. Now, here's a question. Yeah, they come back. Okay, which makes sense. It seemed for a while like these enemy types weren't going to come back. Oh, the jumping. Oh, is that the same in the other Souls game? Didn't Elden Ring have a dedicated jump button? Am I making that? I might be making that up. I swear they did. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. Foxy, hi. How's it going, lovely? How are you? Jeez Louise, guys. Gotta go. I guess the point about FromSoft style is that the story of the game is the gameplay that you do and the choices you make, there's always background against which decision contextualized. Good night. Hey, Ollie, have a fantastic night's sleep. I love the lore aspect of it. I know you acknowledge both sides, but I can't help but be pressed. Oh, wait, you're pressed about what? Oh, my comments about FromSoft games? I love them both. But I think it's also fair, like... I think it's important, me personally, I think it's important to not be precious about certain media in life. I think it's important to be able to... Not that everyone needs to agree. Because you're never going to live in a world where everyone agrees. But I think it's important to be able to like acknowledge potential shortcomings of things, even the things that we love. Because there's a way to make it better, you know? But again, no one's going to... Everyone's not going to... Not everyone's going to agree. It's not the way the world works. And I don't pretend to assume that everyone is going to agree on this sort of stuff. Okay. DS2 jump, DS1 jump was hold sprint. Okay. That's how you jump in the Souls games. I haven't played Elden Ring though, so I wouldn't know that one. There you go. Elden Ring and Sekiro are the only games that have a dedicated jump. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm 90% sure, I was like fairly confident that Elden Ring did not have the toggle in, like push in the joystick for the jump. I don't love it. To me it feels... I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I deserve that. I deserve that. I don't love it. The toggling, like pushing in the thing. It's just my vibe. Not the titties. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, GGT. Elden Ring is... Oh, it's X on the PS5. Yes, yeah. It's a dedicated jump button, for sure. Well, now we know for sure. I was like fairly certain it was. Artistic choices in the end. It's artistic choices in the end, and we can just interpret our experiences 100%. And we would never want to look. You would never want to live in a world where everyone agrees on all this stuff. Imagine how boring that would be. Diversity is amazing and beautiful. I think where like things that we were getting critical about earlier is that it feels like, and this is actually one of the things I really genuinely love and appreciate about the community that I've got here, and thank you all for being here and for being part of that community. I like having these critical conversations, and when I say critical, I don't mean negative. I mean critical as in like critically thinking, like actively thinking about stuff. But I also like that we're able, like for the most part, to have like nuanced conversations where not everything is black and white, and maybe we don't all agree on things, but we're not nasty about not agreeing on things either. Because I feel like I can't open up Twitter or open up YouTube or get into, you know, whatever without feeling like everything is so polarizing and so extreme and like, I don't know, and like the nuance is gone. Like the nuance is gone. Like everyone just wants to say the most salacious, the most extreme, the most polarizing thing, and it's like everyone wants to talk in black and white, and it's just not the way the world works. Remy, thanks. John, welcome in. Hey, I prefer a specific button too. I'm not so used to it that it doesn't bother me. I'm trying to think of the way to do this. Please, oh Sylvie, go. Please, 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 go, go, go. Thank you so much for being here. I completely blanked. Guys, if you're not following Sylvie, please give the lovely Sylvie a follow. It means the absolute world to me, and then some. Thank you. What's my game of the year so far? I've still got really big games that I've not played, so I'm not saying this is what I think will be the game of the year. But for me, I'm like pleasantly surprised with this. I'm not sure it'd be my game of the year choice. Final Fantasy 16 came out of like nowhere for me personally, and I loved that game. However, I've not yet played Baldur's Gate. I'll be playing that in November, which I reckon is going to be a lot of people's game of the year, and that's entirely fair. It's not Starfield for me. I think Starfield's good fun, but not my personal game of the year. It's the worst on Instagram. I don't even read that. I don't even like comment. My Instagram's so different. It's like all a bunch of fashion stuff for the most part. Interesting. Can you rebind jump to a button? I might be able to, but I don't know what I would bind it to, honestly. Which is probably why they were like, that's why we put it there. If you can't figure out where to... No! No! I walked off! If you can't figure out where to put it, how are we supposed to figure out where to put it? And I go, okay, maybe. Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom, but that, I would not be mad if that won Game of the Year. Damn, I don't think... I think I just have to fall off. Who knows the cure for deja vu? I don't discover the internet. I'm just making a comment. I feel like things have gotten worse recently, though. Things have gotten way worse recently. Starfield doesn't have Clive titties, exactly, so it can't win. Fred. Fred Fox, welcome in. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a good shot. I frankly, at this point, would be shocked if it doesn't win. Just reading everyone else's sentiment about the game and seeing how the game's been looking and handling. To me, it seems like it's what will be, but who knows? There's still some games to come out. Do I even need to care about her? Yes. And there's so many of them, chat. Did I survive because of the chickens? Don't even talk about the chickens. It's too soon to talk about the chickens. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. You don't understand, guys. I hate platforming. Okay, it looks like... Okay. We gotta wait for the big break. The big gap. Oh, shit! Oi, 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 okay. Gonna be a little bit bleak. Honestly, the main story missions in a game is not the most interesting part of the game. The game's already lost points. Which game are you talking about, to Doctor? And thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Oh, you hope Spider-Man 2 will be Game of the Year worthy. It's looking so good. It's looking so good. I kind of feel like there are too many games going on. I feel like there's not enough hours in the day. However, I might have to play that on release. Resisting the urge to dox myself will be fierce, though. I love that that one guy's just hanging on by a thread. Aren't we all, dude? Yeah, thank you, Robster. Yeah. I don't know for how much longer, because I've got to go straight into editing after this. But we'll see. It'd be nice to get to a good stopping point. Been liking it for a good while. Oh, you came in with Ricky's raid. Yo, there are so many people that have come in and said, like, been lurking here for a while, been whatever, for hanging for a while. And it means the world to me. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Nin, welcome in. Is this an advert broadcast? No. Well, no. There was an hour of the stream that was sponsored. I got gifted a copy of the game from Neowiz and Twitch in collaboration, which I'm very thankful for. And there was 1 hour's worth of gameplay that was sponsored. But I have been giving my honest opinions about the game the entire time. It's obviously disclosed in the title. That part of it's sponsored. And it is, I guess, technically no longer sponsored. What am I meant to be doing here? Because I feel, maybe I run up there like that. I don't see how I can do it quickly enough. If only someone had told you that, it might be a good idea for now. No one told me. Not a single person. Certainly not a single person named Gatorade. That would be crazy. You played? I played both Spider-Mans. Yeah, I played Spider-Man. This is a terrible idea. Can I hide here? Yes, I can. Ah! And the thing is with those games, right? They both look good. Both played well. They just were like never stories that like crazy gripped me. And I didn't know if that maybe it's like, oh, I'm just not as big a fan of like the comics. Damn. That blows. I don't know where I've missed. I feel like I've explored this area so well. I don't know where I would have missed getting the key. But I obviously did, didn't I? Shoot. Where do I go from here? This isn't even where they want me to go. I'm trying to think, guys. Wait, you didn't get the key. It's a single-use key. So you need to be finding more of them as you go. And I only found one of them, I guess. Which I didn't know. Probably, obviously, by now. I'm gonna die here. That was the silliest death we've had. That was the silliest death we've had. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Like gang, Brooklyn Noob, thank you. Yeah, might as well go full 24 hours. Same. Totally should do it. I've been in streams since Saturday. Sunday viewers ain't seen nothing yet. Bro, I must have been so close to a Stargazer as well. I read that there was some AAA devs saying expecting Baldur's Gate 3 standards from other games. Oh, dude, what a terrible thing to say. Oy. Drivel. Red, have a great night's sleep. Thank you. I hate when the weapon hits the wall. It's like my soul dies. And now I have to do this whole platforming thing for anyone that's new in. I hate platforming. I hate it. Aggro the other one, yeah. Not the roly-poly! This area feels annoying, because it feels like complicated for very not interesting things. It's giving like Sen's Fortress a little bit. If you know, you know. And I didn't like it there. It's a shame because if I were to replay the game, I think this would be one area where I'd be like, okay, really actively not wanting to be here and do that. Very much like not looking forward to being in this area for a playthrough. But I guess that's true, like, you're gonna have that in like any game that you play, I guess, right? Am I starting to tilt? Maybe. The goal was to end stream when I start to tilt. And it's been a long while so far. Ah, yes, the standard. of a single player game working at launch and not having a season pass. Could you believe it? It's too much to ask for. Incredibly unrealistic. Greedy gamers are so greedy. So unrealistic. Tilt at 80%. Well, I'm hoping... I was like, okay, it'd be good to finish chapter 4 before ending stream. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing chapter 4. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe, okay. This wasn't as bad to get here as I expected it to be. And I know that this dude is here now. So you can just bypass that misery. That one's not going to wake up. This one's going to be here. And it's nice to be looking at something and fighting something that aren't puppets. I hate to be the naysayer, but Baldur's... sorry, like Ben goes, I hate to be the naysayer, but like Baldur's Gate 3 is not particularly groundbreaking. It looked like you would expect a modern BG title to look. A lot of studios said that the same stuff about ER because AAA studios are financially invested in believing, they initially believing the lie, They literally need to believe that in order to justify recycling IP and microtransactions, because that's the safest way to bring money to satisfy shareholders. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I don't want to comment on it yet for that reason. But that's definitely interesting. A differing take. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. This feels like an awfully big room to have one person in it. Ah! We're prepping for Resident Evil right now, which comes out next week. Are you gonna stay in the doorway? Seriously, you're gonna stay in the doorway? No. You're not gonna stay in the doorway. Because you're gonna vomit all over me. Lovely. Is there anything else here? No, I don't think so. Let's just like wait for the decay to cool down. John, hi. How's it going, John Aaron? Welcome in. Are we getting the heart rate monitor out next week? Yes, we are. So for anyone that's new in, I hate playing horror games. I don't know if you would believe that based off of the way I've been reacting, getting jump scared by the enemies in this game. We played through Resident Evil 4 Remake earlier this year. The DLC comes out, I think it's next week. I could be wrong. And we will be playing that. When I play horror games, I wear a heart rate monitor. I don't like this. I wear a heart rate monitor so you can see how scared I get. So I will be wearing it tomorrow, next week, whenever the DLC comes out. Okay. Is there another break in this thing here or not? Oh, something to read here. Oh, something to push here. Okay. Nice. That feels like it's just a nice to do. I'm not sure if that really changed anything. Reverses it. Yeah, okay. We've got a shortcut back here at least. Small victory. Which I assume then means we're not going to be encountering a Stargazer anytime too soon. Ladder? Hi! I even saw that. I knew it was there. I saw it there from when I was at a different direction. Cool. Crescent moon. That's huge. I think we've got enough to upgrade my current weapon again now. Kind of a shame. So I know that there are 10-ish, 10 plus 10-ish chapters in the game. We are coming to the end of chapter 4. We've not yet seen a special weapon, which I guess kind of works. You played 4 RE games, Alan Wake, Alien Isolation. You're basically a pro horror streamer. Just need to play Silent Hill. Are you working for Chrysalid? I hate doing shit like this when you know that you're gonna get in trouble. I did not perfect block that. Repositioning? What? Malarkey! Such... Hello? No! That sucks. That really sucks. I don't know. I think I'll give this one more go. It would be nice to make it to another Stargazer. We've at least unlocked a shortcut to get from this Stargazer back to where we were. We'll see. I don't work for Chrysalid, but I may be an unpaid volunteer for the cause. I haven't finished Alien Isolation. I was barely able to play Alien Isolation. I barely made it to the part where you could the xenomorph is actually active. Unfortunately. God, what a great, what a smart game. Such a smart game. In my humblest of opinions, incredibly too long. Ah. What's so distant? Hey. But very intelligently done. I respect it. This is cool. New weapon. Crafted cryptic vessel. Have Vinny decode the cryptic vessel to obtain a hidden clue. What? Where is it? Where do I... It's here. Oh, interesting. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Vinny might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular amongst the upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most had been destroyed. Very curious. Okay. And you play Phasmophobia? I'm all horror and Souls games. That's all I play these days. Rango. Hey, secret unannounced 12-hour stream. Pretty much. Kind of. Sort of. Impromptu-ish. Ish. Oh, shit. You gotta time that really well. I feel like fast travel was detrimental to Elden Ring. Really? That is, I couldn't imagine not having, I think I would tilt out of my mind if I didn't have fast travel in Elden Ring. But I could see what you mean. I could be open to the idea. I don't know if I would agree with it, but I'm definitely open-minded. That is for braver souls than me. Jarvis streaming RE4 VR. No, I am not. Absolutely not. I don't know how people stream VR games, like, ever. Like, any VR games. I don't know how you don't get so, like, disorientated about it. I don't know. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everyone. Massive welcome in. Lovely followers. This area is harder than most bosses so far. I know. Well, and obviously big part of that is the fact that I just hate platforming. Legion plug. Ah. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Vignere craft machine. Consume a Legion caliber to modify Legion arms. We've seen those before. Zero Bash, hi! It's quite easier than you would think. Doing Elden Ring without fast traveling is easier than I would think. That makes me feel braver than I think I am. Oh, VR. Okay. That actually makes more sense. What is, I've never done it, which is probably quite silly. What is it like? How would you describe it? Like, they have Assassin's Creed coming out in VR. I couldn't imagine doing like a leap of faith. Where does it fall from? It falls from there. Like, maybe these things are weaker to fire. I'm stuck here, dude. I'm stuck. It's a bed of my own making. That's definitely not the perfect block. Like, what's the point? I perfect block that. I don't get any perks. I don't love that there's no parry system in the game. Not my favorite. It's like the perfect blocking is your parry. But it's not a parry. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is a bed of my own making. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Maybe I don't even, I mean, I will, but maybe I don't even need to fight this thing. I'm stuck. Again, a bed of my own making. Hey, J Verge, welcome in. Is this game early access? Yes, it is. So the game is publicly available on the 19th of September, but currently it's early access. It can feel distorting if new, but you feel more in-game and react to the moment. Interesting. You love VR. Rhythm games are so much more. I could just imagine rhythm games being so much more fun in VR. For sure. For sure. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. How am I enjoying it? I'm honestly massively enjoying it. It's not a perfect game. I think there are very few games that come out perfect. I don't love that there's no real like parry mechanic. the game really does encourage you to use blocking instead of like dodging out of the way. There's a way to, when you first, the dodging in the demo was bad. The dodging's much better now than it was in the demo. And there is a way to get better dodging in the game. But I do think based off of the rewards that you get from blocking, the intention is very much to block. What is up here? If I just climb up here. But I do wish there was like an actual parry to speak of instead of just get a perfect dodge. Can you come close so I can at least drop down on you? No. It's so annoying. Almost. But yeah, I would like a proper parry. And there have been a handful of bosses. No, excuse me. There's only been one. It's an enemy type kind of like this. Where it's not like a boss, but it's a special enemy type encounter. That has felt really annoying to fight. And that I've not yet actually cracked the nut on how to fight them. I've managed to kind of like cheese my way to avoid doing it, which is not good. Like, you have to do a lot of stuff like that. I did that terribly, dude. Also, another thing I've not yet figured out on how to get done. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I've not yet figured out how to get my pulse cells to heal more damage. I was in the middle of an attack animation. I don't know what I was thinking, guys. That's close. That sucks. T-Gen, hi. No counters exist. No countering. No. There's no traditional, like, parry riposte, which sucks. You're saying there isn't a parry. Am I misremembering the demo? There is no parry. And I don't think there was a parry in the demo either. So what you've got instead are perfect blocks. When you do a perfect block, it'll like flash red a little bit. And when that happens, you don't take any damage. You just take stamina. It just depletes some of your stamina. And I think when you use a perfect dodge, you have perfect block. You've got a good opportunity to send the enemy into stagger. Sending it into stagger, I think, is when the white bar pops up. So it's not yet staggered fully, but when you do a heavy attack, it will stagger, and then you have an opportunity to get off like a big attack. You're making with all those beds. What do you mean, Peregrine? When is the first day of autumn? It's after the summer solstice. I think the summer solstice is like the 21st or 22nd of September. I'm not sure. Toss fire items at him for some extra damage. Maybe. I have some throwables. The problem is you don't, and like granted, I'm not buying them, which is my own problem. But you don't get a lot of this stuff. Like that, there is a perfect block. That was not a perfect block. There you go. Oh, also, when you do perfect blocks, you get some health regen. I didn't say that. Okay, we have no health. But we got the item, and that's a very good item to get. So we take those. I just don't know how much longer I'm gonna live. Feels bad. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. I'm not like breathing the whole time. Cart supply box. Can expand Polendina's shop. Interesting. Okay. It looks really fun. The game is genuinely so fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. If you enjoy Soulsborne games, I hope you guys give this a chance. Perfect blocks are the way to go. You didn't take damage nor consume a lot of stamina, but blocking does. It's tough, man. 100% perfect blocking is the way to go.
Archbishop Andreus once told me, always be true to myself.
Shh. Crazy lady whispering in the corner. Wait, please. Yeah, for sure, it's the way to go, 100%. It's just like a very tight window, and you've got to get it right. 1 HP in a dream. Truly. Hey, Peppermint, how's it going? Shout out to the mods. I adore my mods. Shout out to you guys. I don't think there is a better way to end the stream today, which has been going on for almost 12 hours, than to do this. Then to pause here, excuse me. I think this is going to be our best pausing moment. Hang on, let me just use it again. Just to be doubly safe, we saved. Okay, cool. Okay, let's carry on with the game. And I think, unfortunately, I've left at a friend or fiend, I think it says. Yeah, I've left at a potentially perilous point in the game. Because we are a good portion through this area of the game. Sorry, this, yeah. St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. So we're a good portion through this section of the game, which makes me believe I have to be coming up to the boss section soon. And I hate starting streams with a boss fight. Such good music, such good sound. Hang on. I'm paranoid about my ergo. Let me just go and spend it. Oh, there's 2 things I can do in Hotel Krat. I don't know what those symbols are, though. I love that there are little symbols that let you know, but I wish I knew what the symbols meant. Oh, you can craft a Legion arm. Oh, with the Legion plug. I think that's what it is. Craft a Legion arm. Yeah, you can do... sold out. Okay. I think that might have been one of the symbols that we had. Was this Legion arm? Okay. So I think one of the symbols was that I can craft some of these different Legion arms. I'm not interested in that. Oh, that's the decay. That flings, yeah, the acidic substance, sorry. Yep, corrodes enemies that step into a wide pool of acid. I feel like I could, like, mess myself up, though, with that, frankly. I don't think I want the shield. It's a cool idea, but I just don't trust myself to now map block to, like, using that arm. And then this, I think, is supposed to be a long-range attack. Yeah. I'm going to hold off on crafting a different one of the arms because I may need something to help defeat a boss. And so I'm just going to wait until we do that. Yeah, nothing new there. What the hell is the other symbol that they showed me? Oh, an encrypted, yeah, encrypted cryptic vessel. See the knee at the hotel to decipher it. Thank you. You guys can't see it because part of my camera's blocking it, but you see there was like a little pop-up that came there. And I have to say, there are so many things like that in the game that I'm genuinely so thankful for. It's really nice to play like a Souls-like game where they don't just go like, figure it out. It's like, yeah, sometimes like, help me remember that I've got this thing.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Okay, great. So let's do that. Hey, Brooklyn, thank you so much for the lurker. Hi. And Torch Hollow, thank you so much. I've just started the game today, but things are going great so far.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
Okay, let's go.
I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me.
It's interesting that they're not having you try and solve it, you know?
Never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Okay. In my bag. That. Orders: strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. A message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the puppet are hidden in the puppet hung from Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to San Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Okay. My only thing, right? Shit. There's no real map in the game. Oh, I can.
Welcome to
Help
Hotel
me!
Prague. How may I be of service?
Too many things going on. Add shop goods. Hand over the supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Prague. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Vivid ergo fragment and something else. I don't know what. I guess let's see what's in the shop. It's probably going to be like the flame stuff. Oh, an apple. A fresh red apple. It looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple is particularly precious in Crod these days. Lucy's redeemed awesome match cable. Is Java going to lie again in this game? Am I going to lie again in this game? My reply is no. I don't know about that, chat. Dark Moonstone. Wow. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. I think I need... Can I upgrade my weapon right now? And then I'm trying to think how I would even get to the bridge. How I would get to Alchemist Bridge.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yeah. Upgrade. Oh, awesome. I have enough to just do it already. I don't want to stick with the main weapon the whole time. But it does seem incredibly smart for now. Now let's see. What do I need to level up?
I'll use my power gel.
Ooh, I need another 1,000. I need another 1,100. Okay. 1,100. Sorry, guys. I know this is like a boring way to start today.
I'll use my power gel.
Yeah. Yep. It's a shame I put as much as I did in the capacity, but whatever. Hip Lantern, yeah, Hip Lantern's great. You do love this style of game. It is so pretty. So pretty. Alien says, have you upgraded the handle yet? No, I haven't.
I know my way around.
I don't think you can. What does it do with it? Yeah, I don't think you can upgrade it. I've just recently gotten one of the cranks. Okay. My handle right now. Okay. What do I want? I guess this increases motivity from C to B and increases the physical attack, which I feel like would make sense to do. I've just got the one crank though. Should I put the pipe wrench handle on the sword? Admittedly, I'm not massively... Hang on, assemble new weapon. I don't like massively care for this portion of things. Let me see how it goes with that, and then I'll think about upgrading one of the handles. I don't know. But now I've got to try and think, how do I get to the bridge? How would I get to the bridge? Yeah, upgrading handles increases scaling. So that I did see, and which is why I've swapped to the pipe wrench handle that I'm using now, because I think the pipe wrench handle should scale best with motivity. Question mark, question mark. I think you can buy cranks from Polendina, but also the Puccinella means fool in Italian. Damn! Oh, wait, is this giving me my item back, or is this the thing that I needed to get? Oh, never mind. Let's go with refugee's address. Bro, I don't even know how to make it to my own bloody address at times. Don't make me have to triangulate the circumference of the hypotenuse. Address Elysian Boulevard 221B. Baker Street? Isn't that the Baker Street address? 221B Baker Street? Love, Adelina. Keys enclosed. Okay. Oh, I think this is it though. I think this is it. Right? And this is the address? This is the address. Oh, thank God. Well, it would have been nice if they had left a little mark. Instead, we had to use our brains. Ah, it's a safe. Don't tell me it's just an outfit. Don't tell me it's just an outfit. And the quartz. And the quartz. Okay. How weird is that? It's the first time I've ever been potentially disappointed that it's just an outfit. Owl... Oh, this one. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there is something gruesome about it. Quote, I decided to go give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Don't like the look of that. So we will not be wearing that. We will keep this on. Yeah. Interesting. And of course that's it. Alright, well, the quartz was worth it. The quartz was worth it. And this mercifully is a very quick run back to teleport doodad. Okay. So we are able to get stage 2 now. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect god is successful. Let's do that. Yeah. And now let's do... Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells? Yeah. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. Like pulse cells will recover quicker? I think so. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Lowers weapon durability. Like, what counts as a dash? I don't know if I've dashed yet. Lowers the stamina consumption of all actions and pulse cells are discharged. Some of these now are quite good. I think I might do this. And we just live with the consequences. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, now let's actually go. I think that's everything sorted. So let's actually go. Gonna do chapter 4 stuff now. I need to swap out. I need to do this. And then that. No, hang on. There's one other thing I need to do. I'm so sorry. What a debate. Let me go upgrade this handle. Because I can. And then that way. And then we're done. We're done. So let's go back to the hotel. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this one. Motivity crank. Yes. Which is strength. All right. Let's go talk to the other sad Victorian lady. We listened to sad Victorian lady on the gramophone. We can now talk to sad or pensive Victorian lady. I'm not sure which. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in, Sugar Baby. Hello there.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die.
but my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint.
Okay.
He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
See, now when she says she can't die, does she mean that literally? Like you literally can't die? Questions. Hey, welcome in, lovely people. She's like, yeah, she's going through it, guys. I think that's the only way forward. Is there anything? That's the room we came from. Yep, that's the room we came from. There's no point in walking through this because I can't open whatever's in there. So I reckon, yeah, we're on like a little mission. Yeah, and this is just a random little room with a closet that we had a little item in there to pick up, but nothing else. You're like a vampire. She looks rough, dude. Bless her. But again, it does beg the question, can you actually not die? Also, bastards. Okay, everything in this room sucks. I've gone about this all wrong. What even? Hey. And again, I do really like... Wow. Very distinct looking places all so far. Ah! It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm walking right into it. It's a bed of my own making. Oy. Even within like chapter 4, there are multiple like distinct looking places. I'm quite enjoying it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Lals, thank you for the luck. Bread of her own making, not the bread of my... You certainly wouldn't want a bread of my own making. Because I can't cook to save me life. No! Please. How is that fair, chat? How is it fair? Right when I was about to pull off the backstab. Right. Okay, I actually did set... I have created a throne account. Okay? We're making progress. Not all the way, but a little bit. Crescent Moonstone, amazing. Which means I could probably just upgrade my weapon again. This is why the cathedral... Shit. I hear whispering. I don't like the whispering. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Red, how's it going, lovely? Is that the way I have to go? Yes. Is that the way I want to go? No. I can't wait to see speedruns of this game. It's what I say almost all the time. Every time I'm playing one of these games. I deserve that. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know how I could have so terribly timed that. I don't like having to just... No! Great, now I'm stuck. Bastards! I must have made some horrible mistake. I'm waiting for the decay to come down. Shout out to the Roman Empire and the people who think about it on the daily, apparently. I call bullshit on that. I don't think people think about it like that. Oh, right by the hair of our chinny chin chin chat. I'm trying to wait for the decay to cooldown. Okay. But I'm quite nervous. This is a lot to have to kind of make it back through, it feels like. Mom, I'm scared. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see it was red. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm not even timing that well. No! Yeah, that was just terribly done. That was terrible. We're warming up, guys. We're warming up. This is our first, like, actual bit playing today. Dylan, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, Java, someone that the Roman Empire for women is thinking about their ex-best friends. Is that true? I don't think about my ex-best friends that often. Well, I don't think I have an ex-best friend. I have people that I used... How am I supposed to avoid that? I have people that I used to be friends with that I'm no longer friends with. What is down this hole, I wonder? Yo! That took so much damage doing that. And it seems like a good rope. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bastards! What a bastard butterfly. I'm so distraught. Legion Caliber. What is a Legion Caliber? There's a lot of items in the game, and yet I don't feel like overwhelmed by it. It's an enhancement material. Legion Arm modification part, and I've got 2 of them. A correction device used to modify Legion Arms found only in the workshop. Legion Arm can be modified. Yep, the workshop's correction device. Developed to raise the hardness and density of the Legion Arms. Delicate device like this. Oh, I see. Very well then. Shout out to the new additions in the trash, man. AC6 and Starfield. No, we're gonna finish. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. That sounds sort. Hang on. This place is cursed. The abyss. It's the. You cannot leave. Anyway, no. I was like, kind of. Is it giving like Dante Alighieri a little bit? Not really. Shortcuts? Oh, I'm really glad I fell down the hole. They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You have called the... These still pop up for such a short time. You've called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Okay. Lucy, thanks for the hydrate. I don't know the fact that I don't have... Oh, Nelton. We are going to finish Starfield, by the way. It's not in the bin. AC6, on the other hand. I don't know, chat. Mikey being a little detective. Already looking up the throne at. It's the one, it was the instigator for guessing the throne. A lot of people were like, put the wheel on there. We want to see you driving. Because I'm a what? I deserve that. I'm an amazing driver. How far are they going to follow me? Ever the important question here. Now, where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? No! I don't like the quickness with which they move. It's very creepy. Gosh, it creeps me out, dude. AT6 is just Liza P with mechs. Java's just Elton John, but with longer hair. No! I saw it was way too late. I realized my health was so low. Terrible dudes. Can you let me heal? That was so unlucky. That sucks. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh, man. Why am I stuck in the... I was like, let me get it off. Okay. Barrel Age Gamer, welcome in. I'm stuck on a mission in Chapter 4 trying to fight the 2 ACs is brutal, dude. The 2 ACs... For a second, I thought you meant Chapter 4 of this. The 2 ACs in Chapter... Was it... I fought 2 ACs, but I don't know if I made it to Chapter 4. That one was really tough. Mercifully, it didn't take me, like, an insane amount of tries, but it was getting close to it, for sure. For sure. Okay. Oh, great. That's good to hear, Paragon. You've never heard someone say skin the cat, Sam? You've never heard someone say there are so many ways to skin a cat? It's a terrible phrase.
Damn it. I can't find a way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, give me a stargazer! I don't think this is a friend. I don't think this is a friend. We're just gonna end stream here. Thanks, everyone. Okay, I can't delay this any longer. Let's, like, heal myself, I guess. You're gonna fight me. I'm just not ready to fight you. I have no health.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
No! No, dude, no.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
I feel terrible. I feel absolutely terrible. I've sent this person on a death mission, but this is the thing. This is the thing you don't understand. Daddy Geppetto said, don't let anyone else know about Hotel Crot. You cannot let people know about Hotel Crot. I don't know who his affiliation is with, you know? And he's gonna die. Wait, if this isn't it, well, let's enjoy the view for a second. Can I fling myself off, please? Again, beautifully done, because is that not the courtyard where we would have fought the policeman? It's 100%. This is a Bloodborne reference. Real talk. Does your nose grow when you lie? Not mine, mercifully. It's big enough. But my character's nose also doesn't grow when I lie, which is great, because then people don't know when I'm lying. Also, mercifully. Interesting. Very pretty. Very confused, because now I didn't even need to do this, so that's great. Talk to him again.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Damn it. Well, I might as well buy all of his stuff before he dies. Okay, rare ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects his rare ergo. Well, hopefully, like, he's not gonna die. Because if he... Oh, God. I feel like... I hope he doesn't actually die, and at the very worst, it's just, like, punishment that I have to go visit him at Vanini Works. However... you can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Okay. Parade leaders. Ah, this is... Yeah, okay. So this is, you'd use like your... They're not boss souls, whatever they are. I think that's what you'd use. Yeah, the flame ergo, the special boss ergo. Broken heroes ergo. I don't know who that... I don't know who we would have fought that used an umbrella? Broken heroes ergo. Who is the broken hero? I don't know. Motivity B technique. These are both great swords. That sucks. Because I don't know if I'd want to use a great sword. Oi. Well, hang on. Oh no, yeah, you've got to choose one or the other. Definitely wouldn't want that. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. I'm not, like, prioritizing getting fable slots. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Okay. So-so on how I feel about that one. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. That could be great, assuming that I make the effort to actually do the perfect guard. Can we read the ergo for turning them in? Yes, I can do that now. Okay, parade leader's ergo. Ergo obtained from the parade master. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Oh, I think I've read this one. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. I don't think we've read these two. Ergo obtained... This is This is from the policeman. Ergo obtained from the scrapped watchman. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. The watchman contorted and broke from the adults' desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. And then the King Flame's Foco. It's packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this. To Foco, the ordinary puppet, protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the king of puppets, he bowed down to a new god. I think we've actually read, now that I read them again, I think we've read all of them, but I'm not certain. Hang on, what do I want?
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
What do I want, dude? What do I want? I don't know. And I can't disassemble it. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Like, do I care? Okay. The perfect guard thing sounds good, right? Since you could drive you to master perfect guard. That's what I'm thinking. I think this one feels like a no-brainer to get that. And these are both great swords. Oh, but this one has a much higher physical attack. Does it? I just think this one's really good. So I think we should get that special amulet. Think on it a bit. Maybe the umbrella and then 2 amulets. I'm thinking the umbrella since I know that I'm not going to want to use this. I don't think I'm going to have a whole bunch of Fable slots. So let's definitely get that. But it says Motivity D, Technique A. It's a dagger. So odds are I'm not going to use a dagger because I have all my Motivity and all my attack in. I have my points in Motivity. Let me buy this one. And then I may think on the other ones and come back. Because this is such a good one. Upon a perfect guard, temporary increases damage inflicted by weapon. We would be cooking. If I can consistently perfect guard, let's just get it. And then let me... no. I'll get that. And then we'll sit on this, okay?
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Dang it, guys. I think I've balked this. I think I've balked this chat. Because I think he's now going to go to the Vanilli Puppet Works. How am I slightly heavy? Because that thing is so heavy. I wouldn't have said anything. I had to, though. I had to say something. And Geppetto specifically said, don't tell people where we live. And it was the first time to give an option of telling people where we live. What was I supposed to do? And now, frankly, I actually don't know where I'm meant to be going. I'll figure it out, obviously, but cough, yet another person that I thought was a bot. Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, but Lucy, you've chosen to name yourself Welcome Bot Lucy. I can't blame people for thinking you're a real bot, you know? Job, you had one job, now you're sending redacted to their Now you're sending them to their deaths. I was doing the right thing. I think it was the right thing, but maybe it was just misguided and wrong. I don't know. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everyone. Welcome in, lovely people. Lying is how we become a real boy. Remember when Lucy wasn't a bot and had a different name? I don't... I like can barely remember Lucy's old name. Lucy isn't a bot. Lucy is not a bot. Lucy's a real boy. Who is named Welcome Bot Lucy because Lucy does such a fantastic job of welcoming people in chat. Archbishop's diary. That is actually so funny that people think that it's a bot that I have. Cecile's unwell again. Today, the Adams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. Her blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. Wait. Okay, the Archbishop's diary. Cecile loves the Archbishop. Cecile's unwell again today. Today, the Adams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. So the Archbishop went to the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. The disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreus, will come to its rescue. Why me? Okay. Something's hissing. I'm getting so tired. Archbishop's holy mask. Oh, in here will be whatever it is, I reckon, that she had asked for. Workshop union strengthening frame. No, she definitely didn't ask for this. It used to tell me workshop union strengthening frame. Great. And now I'm even more heavy. The heaviness comes out of like nowhere. Ay. What can I unequip? Like nothing. Damn. 10, 8, it's 12. 13. I've made a right mess for myself. Looks like I need to upgrade my weight capacity yet again. Hang on. But now, again, I don't know where to go unless it's to just make my way back. Which seems kind of... I don't know if I got what Cecile was looking for. I mean, I've made it to his room. So maybe I do just go back. But I feel like normally there's a much, like, better way of making your way back round. Oh, no. Here. Sorry. What is it? Who? Special resistance ampoule. Ah, and then we can push this again. Okay. Great. The organ music is beautiful, but listening to it on loop like this is almost mildly, like, emotionally exhausting. It's a lot. Oh, the mask! That's what she wanted, right? No, this... Yeah, it's a collectible. The holy mark. Sorry, I called it a mask. It's not a mask. It's a holy mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Now, how closely are they going to be following the Miyazaki depressing formula? Are we going to go back and the girl is going to be dead already? That's the question here. Oh, I see? Do I see? I can't believe Java's the reason I found out I have dyslexia. Wait, how did that... How am I responsible for that? Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, lovely people. Welcome, welcome. Not that way. Oh, without a doubt, I don't even need to check the 8-ball. Wait, what was the 8-ball question? Java hates to be free. When you say it like that, it sounds very troubled. Is that a talent? Is what a talent? Is this the room? Bro, who knows the cure for deja vu? Where the hell? Hang on, wait, here. Yeah, why did I go back that way? Why did I go back that way? I don't know why. What's back this way? Okay. Okay, and I can just drop down here. Yes. Right? Yes. I see there is a Magic 8-Ball Redemption. I've not yet even read Magic 8-Ball Redemption. I guess let's jump down. Why not? She says absolutely unconvinced. Oh, great. Lucy lied to me like Pinocchio. Is he a real boy and has to change his name to Welcome Boy Lucy? Okay, it's a two-pronged question, Magic 8-Ball. Is Lucy a real boy and does Lucy need to change his name to Welcome Boy Lucy? My sources say no. It's all been a lie. Lucy's not a real boy. Lucy's a bot. It's very complicated, guys. Oh, without a doubt, yeah, we don't even need to check that 8-ball. She's alive, though. That's how you know that this game isn't like a straight copy of like a Soulsborne game, okay, guys? This is the proof. Thank you bloody very much.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
That's all I got.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of...
Oh, she thinks I'm a stalker. Because I told her I was a stalker. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Do I need to go anywhere? No, there is nothing new in any of these places. No, there's not. Again, I love that system. Wait. What? Why are we waiting? For what? Oh, not a gate. Not a gate. I don't think you should tell people. Yeah, you're a stalker. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Wait. I'm not a doctor. Shocking. I know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know if I should be the one diagnosing people with learning disorders. Okay, consult your doctor. I don't even know where I'm going, frankly. I might not even need to do any of this. Oh, you dumb... How far can I make it without actually having to hunt any, like, kill any of these people? Come on, come on. This is absolutely not unique to this game. This is something that happens in some of the other, like, sometimes in Elden Ring and in Dark Souls. Sometimes I really do hate, like, that a lot of these enemies will, like, go and, like, wind up their attack and hold it for a really long time, and then it'll, like, snap onto you so quickly. It's like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like you're not... It's like you're sometimes it feels like doing a little reset moment as well, where you're learning the attack patterns of each enemy type instead of like okay, here's like a script that I can, of like, these are the rules of the game, da 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 da. Not no name, no name needed. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was staring at your name for a while because it was like all the words mushed together. I was like, where do I break this up? Is this game worth playing? I would say absolutely yes. Well, no. Let me rewind. If you enjoy playing Souls type games, I would definitely recommend picking this up. I think that this is a Souls-like game, but I think it has a lot of personality and charm all on its own. Here's the way we were meant to come back. Has a lot of personality and charm all on its own. I think it actually does super cool. I think it improves. I think, no. How do I say this? I'm cooking whilst I go and level up. I think it plays very much like a Souls game, so if you like that, you'll enjoy this. But I also do like that they are kind of, in my mind, still quite different. I quite like the visual look of this game. I like that it's a little dark and creepy, but still kind of like very like beautiful. It's not like a grotesque kind of creepy, it's like a beautiful kind of creepy, which I'm enjoying. And I also frankly really like that this has like a very much more traditional like narrative structure, and it's also much more, I would say, like accessible of a game. The FromSoft games I think are quite notorious for kind of being like, I'm gonna put you out into the world and there you go, figure it out. Which on the one hand is like, there is something really cool and amazing about that, of like, yo, if you want to try and piece together this story, there's a whole bunch of pieces here for you, and if that's something that like interests you, that's available to you. But also like, we're not going to hold your hand through things, and I do think that that's really cool. But then it also gets really frustrating.
I'll use my power to help
I think also like not getting like certain prompts to explain how certain things work, or you know, there'll be times where, so I played Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, Damn, I'm still heavy. Lame, but worthwhile. Ah. Yeah, I'm like way still heavy. That sucks. So I played Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, and I still didn't like that. As I got to the end of the game, I was like, what is going on? What is happening? Like, I don't fully understand things. So yeah, I recommend it. But yeah, the delayed attacks suck. I hate them. And it's not just in this game. Dev said that this is their love letter Bloodborne because Sony doesn't want to give us one. And I see that. I think I do really see, I've not played Bloodborne. Just from what I know about playing other FromSoft games, the 2 other FromSoft games, and the visual identity of Bloodborne, I can see how this is that kind of love letter a little bit, but it'll be interesting to, when I do play Bloodborne in October, better compare these. Thanks for answering my question. I'll definitely get the game. I'm thrilled that I could, I'm sorry it took me a while to answer, like, formulate the thoughts, but I love talking about this sort of stuff. So if you have any questions, like anything else I can maybe help with decision making wise, like please feel free to ask. And it is on Game Pass. Someone said that. Who said that? Beaks did. Thank you, Beaks. And thanks for the follows, guys. Massive welcome in, lovely people. If you would like to see... this is the boss door. Well, I'll say this before we go into the boss door. If you would like to see my playthrough of Liza P, it is all going to be up on YouTube. Part 1 is currently up on YouTube. ! YouTube or socials. If you'd like to follow, it would mean the world to me. Thank you, thank you. And sing and praise for the new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreus, will consecrate this land. Saint Andreus. Andreus was the name of the Archbishop, right? Water is wet, sky is blue. I think we're about to fight the Archbishop. Shocking. Where? It's not a letter. It's a book, right? It was a book? Here. Archbishop's diary. Yeah. Yeah, Andreas, will come to its rescue. And see, like, in the Soulsborne games, there's information that you can do that and piece together if you're reading everything and absorbing everything. But, like, I don't know how to describe it. This is a lot easier to ingest and understand than some of that stuff, you know? Okay, guys, here we go. Definitely the Archbishop is the enemy. Is the monster, whatever we're gonna face. And I've already heard from someone else that they did not enjoy this fight. Oh, fascinating. Wow, very cool. Such a cool look. Look at the rings on the hand. There's a hand up here. Wow. Well, it looks like the boss has a shield they'll use. And we've already fought one enemy type with a shield. So pretty, guys. So pretty. What the f- Was it its tail? Yeah, it's still so pretty. And a part of this is like learning the timing of this stuff, alright? But like... Oh, I'm decayed. I'm getting the... I'm guessing perfect gods on some of this stuff. But I don't know. Cloud, welcome in. Fallen Archbishop Andreus. Okay. Oh no, what I was thinking. Country. I don't know what I was thinking. There was no way that was going to be right. Damn. That was a great first attempt, though. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. Imagine if you could just exercise the monster. Yeah, then you'd be sorted. Very interesting debate, like bait and switch, where you think you've got this very elegant serpentine, you know, long-fingered boss to fight. The mask falls down, and then it's this really grotesque, big something or other. I just don't know what we were looking at the first thing, because it's not attached to the Archbishop, so I don't know what we're looking at, chat. Archbishop be caked up, double cheeked up. Thank you, Zane. The Archbishop needs an exorcism to say, yeah, truly. Twisted, huh? This looks like a big boss. He's girthy, for sure. This will be easy peasy. I don't know. Don't jinx it. We do have the option to get a summon, which is great. But I do feel good about how this attempt is looking. I think the only thing that's potentially bothering me, and it is a thing that I continuously was so on. I think, if I'm understanding correctly, I think I'm doing a lot of perfect gods, because you'll get like the flash of red quickly when you do it. I don't know if I'm seeing the benefit of what I'm doing, but it could be that I'm just not paying attention to my health bar, and it's like, oh, your health bar's going up and you don't realize it's going up, or maybe the benefit is that you just don't take as much damage and like shut up and take it. But I'm like, what's going on? I think the mask turns into a more human form. Oh, I see. So do you think the Archbishop, when it's wearing the mask, yeah, the elegant serpentine thing, yeah, it would have been a good change of pace, yeah, from the clunky puppets. It's a shame. I was looking forward to fighting the elegant thing. But you're thinking that it's wearing the mask and it retains its human form, and then when the mask falls off, it turns into a more grotesque something. That definitely could be it. I had thought it was like, I also love this animation of how it's like fluid and then turns into, I don't even know what you want to call that, but it's really, really nice. That could be it. That definitely could be it. The run backs have been fantastic, and I think all of the boss fights, they've had really good run backs. Did that terribly. I keep on forgetting that I have that dodge as well. Like, see, that was a perfect block for sure, and I think the benefit is that you just don't get staggered, and like that's your prize. I thought he was gonna attack. Gulia with the raid. Raiders, welcome in. If you're not following Gulia, please do so, guys. Oh, no! Quick, no, that sucks. Okay, fantastic. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. I'm in Java Chip, and we are in the middle of a stressy fight. Actually, it's not too stressy. It's okay, but it's a big fight. That was silly. I just did that. That was... Speaking of things that are silly. We can definitely do this. For sure. I feel good. Hi, thanks guys. Thank you so much. Intense moment. No, I'm thrilled that you're here. Hi, Raiders. Deep, rich lore is one of the things I value most in a game. And I think, again, it's one of the things I will forever and always think. I think it's interesting, but I also find it to be such a shame that there is so much lore available in Dark Souls and in Elden Ring, and which are the only 2 games I played so far, and yet it's not. It's almost like it's not hidden, but it's like hidden away, you know. Makes me sad. You know what I really wish? If there was one thing that I could change about the game, I want full Fable charge when I sit at a Stargazer. I keep on mistiming that. Bad round. This is just a bad round. Yeah. This is our 3rd attempt? Yeah. I like the sound effect when you've got more heals. Very, very helpful. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Cuchillo, how's it going? You're gonna become a collector and read every item description, which admittedly is hard. Yeah, so YouTubers come in handy for sure. Totally. Well, and it's like the problem with it, right? Is like the problem with it. I think the thing that it's so if you take time away from the game, it's so hard then to come back to it and understand where you're at. There's a lot of things I think, frankly, they don't do well from an accessibility standpoint. But it's tough. You can't like have it where it goes like, hey, you know, we're not gonna like it's hard to like straddle and do both. So it's like, I'm bringing up these issues. I recognize there are issues there. I'm not sure what the solution is all the time. Anosmic, hi, welcome in. Yo, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Why don't you want him to be a real boy? What did he do to deserve it? I want him to be a real boy. I'm so happy you said they fixed some of the demo issues. Yeah, Julia, they totally did. 100%. It feels a lot better. You don't have any of the weird, like, collision issues. My main issues with the game before were with the dodging. And it's weird because I've not been doing a lot of it in this fight, but it's because I've upgraded my dodges now. But the game really does want you to, use the blocking mechanic. Bad round, another bad round. It's annoying because I've gotten the timing for that correct. I find that sometimes because I'm so focused on blocking, excuse me, that instead of taking like agency and attacking the boss outright. I'm waiting to counter them, which isn't smart. Because then if you mess up the counter, dang it. If you mess up the counter, then it's like, GG's. Boo-hoo. I'm glad you take attention and watch you play games. Very clever, Ollie, very clever. I like the way you think. If I understand correctly, part of the reason it's so obscure is to encourage discussion within the community and exchanging info and theories, which I think they've done fantastically well. I think their little online system of being able to leave notes is so cool. And it's such a good way to make like a single player experience still feel socially connected. It's very smart. I do like how it parallels our experience in gaining knowledge in life too. Want to know about a particular thing? Hey, you gotta go and research and discover it. Does it hinder the narrative? It does hinder the narrative, however. I think the collaborative nature that Souls brings to the multiplayer messages and lore discovery is fantastic. Finding one piece of interesting lore that ties up some loose ends feels much more rewarding than an NPC telling you the secrets of the world. And that's the thing, it's like, I can completely understand that. And I go like, oh, like, actually, like, yeah, that's true. It absolutely has some merits to it. And I think it's why I like that there are FromSoft games that exist. And I like that there are games like this that exist. I wouldn't want every game to be a FromSoft game. I wouldn't want to live in a world where we don't have devs who are taking risks and doing interesting things, you know? So you can be like much more aggressive with this than I was being. Ah. You know what else changes my experience massively from when I did the demo as well? I chose the balanced build instead of the dex build. Which means I'm not starting out with the rapier. But I do highly recommend, if someone's starting out, learn how to do the perfect blocks, learn how to do the whatever. You get so rewarded for it. Yeah, you're running away. I'm dead. I'm barely alive. No, I had heals. I had heals. That was the sound for the heal. That sucks. It's okay though. I feel good about the fight. I'm not stressed. Go ahead. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gulia. 6 of one, half dozen of another. It's not for everyone, and that's completely fine. Art is art. I might not enjoy Jackson Pollock, but I like Rembrandt, and they're simply for different audiences. And that's the thing, like, you would never want to live in a homogenous world, right? You would never want to live in a world where devs aren't taking risks, where every game is the same version of itself. And so I like that, I like that FromSoft games are what they are. I like that there are people that are taking some of the DNA of FromSoft games and delivering their own point of view on it. And I want more of that, you know? I've also got to remember that I have the talisman. I think when I do a perfect god, my attack is increased. Welcome in, Muna. So it's like a Souls-like game, yes. It is very much a Souls-like game. It takes a lot of mechanics from Souls games, but it's very much its own product as well. I would say if you're going in expecting this to be like exactly like a Souls game, you're going to be disappointed. You know what else they've done a fantastic job of? They've now had it so that oh, you are like kind of like auto pivoted to the red area, which I really like, because there are plenty of times I would try and do the red attack and I didn't know there was a red mark on the floor or where the red mark was. Don't choke, okay. I was like, don't choke this now. I'll be fuming. Cool. Don't tell me there's like a stage 2. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's why. I was about to be like, I was having such an easy time with this. Damn it. I should have known, dude. I should have known. A very cool look. Dang it. Oh, man. Wow. This is very unfortunate. I was about to be like, dude, this is the easiest, this is like the best boss that we've fought so far. I feel really good about it, what have you. And our first boss that we can understand speaks non-puppet. It's true, it's the first human boss, you're right. I have to wait, Zane, are you on New Game Plus or not? Smoke one too many cigarettes, yeah. Don't smoke, guys. Damn. You've not played it, okay. I do wonder, and I guess if there's anyone listening and you know, unless it's a terrible spoiler, if it's a terrible spoiler, don't say anything. If you can answer just yes or no and have it not be like something horrific. Actually, you know what? Don't respond. This is what I'm going to say. I think there's a New Game Plus in this. I sort of wonder if, in the New Game Plus, the puppet language will be translated into English. What do I want to do? What's my strategy for this? I think, like, the kit and the loadout we have is fine. I just need to do it cleaner. I just need to get through that first part cleaner. I think I can be more aggressive than I am being, and maybe try and dodge it a bit more. So I can save enough. Yeah, just don't get hit, lol. Just, like, get good, lol. I think you can make out English words in the text. Oh, interesting. Okay. From Always Does New Game Plus, which makes the next one more challenging. Eftal, welcome in. Super cool boss, but also confused how that relates to Pinocchio. I'm not sure. So, I will say, the game is based off of Carlo Collodi's Pinocchio series of, like, I think Pinocchio was a series of like short stories that came out in newspapers, if I'm remembering correctly. It's not like a book. I think you can like buy it as a book. I don't know how long it is, but the game is based off of Carlo Collodi's Pinocchio. It's not based off of like Disney's Pinocchio, because Disney's Pinocchio takes a lot of liberty with the original text. So that's that. I don't know if there's an Archbishop type character in Pinocchio or not. On the one hand, I could absolutely see there being an Archbishop type character because Italy is historically very religious country, and this is Pinocchio would have been written in like, I don't know, 1700s or something. I can't remember when it was written, 1600s. So there might be a tie in like that, or it might be completely unrelated. I think story lore wise, and I can probably do this as we do the fight. Story lore wise, I think it makes sense to have a religious character like that, because well, this isn't great. The people are sick. The people would turn to like religion for help. It's just like, I'm not even close enough to take advantage. I'm doing the perfect god. I think I need to dodge more of this. Get out, get out. Not like that. I don't know what I was thinking. But like, I get the perfect god, I'm too far away. And see, look, it's pivoted me right to where the red mark is. I don't know if it's as obvious enough when you're watching it, but playing it, it's really obvious. Not the smush. Is Archbishop Christian or Catholic? Would you be surprised if I said religion's not my like strongest suit? I don't know. Okay, so like, okay, in England is an Anglican country, so it's not a Catholic country, and we have archbishops. But we've had archbishops for a while before Anglicanism was a thing, right? So I think we would have had archbishops before we created Anglicanism. So I think it's a Christian thing. Like including Catholic sects would have archbishops. I'm out of stamina. Dude, you want to learn how to perfect guard? Fight this boss. Why are you running? I didn't need to do two. I panicked. You doofus, Java. Dang it. Miracle, welcome in, lovely. Both religions have them. Okay, okay. Is that not a perfect blood? Mom, the game's chasing. Where? sometimes cheater. Yeah, if one of you go very quick Catholicism. Yeah. So we had them. Yeah, we've had them for ages. Wait, what's the name of the Canterbury Tales? The Canterbury Tales had archbishops in it, right? Because those are ancient. Those are so old. But I don't know what the word for archbishop is in Italian. Archbishop. Archbishop. Bastards! This is a bad round. That's actually quite a good strat to do that bit though. I need more stamina. I need to upgrade my stamina. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, lovely people. Oh, shit! No. That was crazy well timed. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I deserve it. Alright, so this is the plan though. We're getting to this part quicker. Mom, you told me I was getting pizza. This is interesting that you are kind of doing the same boss fight again. Oh no, no, I heard the sound too late. It was too late, guys. You've concocted every reason possible out of getting to read classic literature. That was like my favorite thing in high school. I believe so. Chaucer referenced them in other works, I think, right? The brains are cooking, guys. Arcivescovo. Is that how you say it? Archbishop in Italian? Arcivescovo. What does decay do in the game? I think it just decays your health, right? It just depletes your health. I'm not sure. Frankly, I feel like decay and the shock and the flame, same. Unless there's something that I'm completely missing, which I don't think there is. This Christianism doesn't remind me of the tweet I saw the other day where the person was like, Satanism isn't necessarily about Satan, and someone else replied, it literally has Satan in the name, and Opie said so because she hasn't. No, dude, stop. That's funny. This boss reminds you of the magma worms in Elden Ring. Interesting. Did someone say Canterbury Tales? Yes, I did. You could just try with the Spectre. I may do. So now this is the thing though, right? If I get the Spectre out, it's to do anytime that there's a summon. In my school with Java, the summons are meant to do one of two things, right? You're either meant to pull aggro or just absolutely like go crazy ham DPS, like DPS race, like try and like just blitz them. The annoying thing is that I want the Spectre for the second stage. We'll give it another couple tries without the Spectre, and then we'll pull the Spectre in. Okay. Question. How long have I been doing this boss fight for? Oh, sorry. Hollow muscular organ. Oh, okay. Taking too much damage. Oh, I have no stamina. I'm letting that run out a lot. This is a bad round. The fallen Archbishop doesn't understand. I had to discipline chat. It took like a literal step over my head to do that. Wait. I have a... You can't see because chat's covering it. Who here is playing the game right now? Hahaha, Sam, I had to check. You just don't know. You just joined in to confuse me. Typical. You Java. Wait, guys, I have a question. Hang on. Wait. Controller. Use Fable Art. Special attack, charge attack. LB plus Y. LB and Y. Okay. Storm slash rush smash. Rush smash. Okay. I've only just now learnt that there are 2 Fable Arts you can do with your weapon. You can do the Fable Art that's associated with the blade and the Fable Art that's associated with the hilt. I have not yet done a Fable Art with the hilt. So let's try it. And I'm also not using my left hand enough. Big damage! Still requires both charges though. I'm stuck in a corner, in a bed of my own making. Do we like this view of the boss fight, guys? How is that not me doing the perfect block? Okay, I get how that wasn't me doing a perfect block, but the other times, I was so perfect, chat. You want to know how I know this game is like a FromSoft game? You can't lock on when the boss is being big crazy. Okay. I'm gonna try the next one using a summon, I think. Because this is the thing, it's 2v1. You know? Sorry, yeah, it's 2v1 right now, so we might as well make it 2v2. With his face so close to the camera, I just want to brush his teeth. I love that that's your first thought. Brush the teeth. Lovely. I think I've got enough of these, 23. It's really not that many. It's really not that many. I'm at least glad that we've done the boss fight enough times. I love that my summon just goes rushing in like a mad person. Come on, Spectre. We have to get this sorted quickly. Is the back like a hang on, it's like my sword is bouncing off of it. Please, please, stamina. Why couldn't you perfect guard like I can, Spectre? If I can have it be half health by the time we get to the next boss. Part of the boss fight, I'll be happy. Okay. Where are we at right now? What's the vibe? You broke my poise already? My regen for that is so slow. Heal. Oh, you know what it might be? Because I'm over encumbered. Maybe that's it. I think that's a symptom of being over encumbered. That was at least finally a perfect guard, and I got a good reward for it here. Oh no. I think this absolutely is a symptom of being over encumbered. Go heal. Oh, come on, dude. No. Hi. Damn, but he stays down for a long time. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in, lovely people. Do you want a one-word tip? Sure. Yes. I think, as long as it's not like a terrible spoiler. Java, if the devs do make another Souls-like, what? Oh, Fable Fairy Tale would you like to see? Someone said Alice in Wonderland, which I thought would be interesting. I have to think of some other ones. That would be cool, I think, though. Do you guys have some? Let me copy your homework. It was you! Well, it was a great answer. So let me just continue copying your homework. No, hang on. All right, let me think. Let me go. I don't think I have much ergo to collect, but let me go grab it. fire. Ah, it's weak to fire. I'm not even using my Legion arm, man. I think I own the other Legion arm at least. And you know what? Like, shame on me for not... one of the things I will continuously, like, struggle with in the game. Like, one of the big reasons I did Elden Ring melee only was, frankly, I just didn't even want to, like, think about having to manage using, like, other spells and what have you. I don't like feeling like I'm managing a lot. Okay, switch Legion arm to the fire one. Okay, so let's try it with the fire one. And then if the fire one's not doing it, like, on its own, let's then... we've got a grindstone. We might as well put the other grindstone on. I don't know why I wouldn't. And you can use it once a boss fight, I think. And like, luckily you can just do it here. Switch grindstone, grinder. Wait, what is that, JP? I feel like I know that. I feel like Aslan Wonderland has been in the inspiration for a lot of games. So you'd like to see something different. But when was the last time you saw respect? No disrespect to the devs. But when was the last time you saw like a good Alice in Wonderland game? Wait, is there something that I'm not thinking of? Are there Alice in Wonderland games that I'm not yet considering? No, fire! How long does the fire juice say, I wonder? Because this is my first time actually using a grinder like this. Yo! No, heal. I'm annoyed that I mucked that up. Run away. Ah. Okay, and it seems that the flame is done. Okay. I'm so annoyed I didn't think of the fire. And they literally give you so many opportunities to get fire stuff before here. It's like a baby brain. Are you computing?
I'm the one winged. Only I sense the presence of God.
Mommy's cheating. Frankly, part of me's like, just survive this part. Bastard animal! Okay. Burn it with fire. Uther of... Yes, the last kingdom. That's exactly where it's from. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, hydrate. Thank you all for being here today, by the way. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the follows. I'm incredibly appreciative in it. I know... It's silly that I didn't think to use the fire. There's literally no smart reason for not doing it. I just like don't use the Legion arm abilities. And it's like, can you get by without using Legion arm abilities? Sure. Is that the way the game's like? They're like, we want to help. We want to help you. Okay, we're gonna try one go now. Back on a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna have one more go without using the summon. Let me try and see if I can hold, like, try and use the grinder to get the flame for later on in the fight, maybe. And then if that's not successful, we'll do it with summon, and we should be good. Actually, I lied. We're gonna do the grindstone now, I think. I think it's gonna be too... no. It's gonna be too hard to pull off otherwise, I think. I didn't have stamina. So unlucky, chat. I kind of wish, and this probably would make it too easy, but I do kind of wish that if you perfect block one of the attacks, they can't then follow up with the whole series. It's not fair, Mum. I need to heal, please, please. Oh, come on. Bad round. Oh, I'm dead. Very bad round. We've not had that happen in a while. Suggest a poll. Souls like fairy tale suggestions, but we need the suggestions. What are the suggestions? Hey, Starchild, welcome in, lovely. I also love it. I love that you guys are chatting all on about it. I've been neglecting you, and you're chatting all about it. You're gonna head to bed, Lucy. Have a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you so much, lovely. Sleep well. Imagine this is what one of those nasty amoeba size, yeah, invasive organisms looks like. That's disgusting. Let's give it another crack. Let's do with the summon. Because again, and I actually really do like that it's like this way in the game. I don't like it, but I do like it. You don't get infinite summons, you know. Also, for anyone that's like, why do I keep on doing the wrong button input for that? I'm playing on a PlayStation controller and I don't play Xbox, and so I can never remember the Xbox controller mapping. So I keep on the X's like PlayStation X, and it's not. Ah, I need heals. I'm just not playing this one smart right now. I got greedy grobbers. How? I'm not blocked that successfully once. Now see, can I? Ooh, frankly, the summon might be so helpful for this purpose. Unlock! Unlock! Hey! Hey! Damn it! Can I not hit that thing? Is that meant to be a distraction, maybe? Was I not hitting it, or can it not take damage? My quick suggestion would be like... Oh, Jack, sorry. What was the suggestion about the fight? I was like, oh my god, I'm all ears. What's your suggestion? Oh my... Oh, interesting though. I like that corps de chant. I'm thinking. See, summons in this game are more to distract the bosses. One, this is the thing though, right? Because like, I don't think the summons are just meant to distract the bosses, because I've used the summons to just blitz the boss and just like as high damage output as humanly possible. It's nice because they will sometimes pull aggro, and you can have them pull aggro so you can go back and heal. But I can't decide if the rear end of him takes damage or not. It feels like I should have hit him and I wasn't. Oh, the wish stone can get me an extra heal, but like, I need to have that equipped somewhere, I think, right? And then I'm way over encumbered. Let me just, hang on, let me unequip that. No, hang on. Unequip. Unequip, put that there. Let me try around without calling the summon. Because then I also am nervous. I've only got a certain number of times I can call it. Oh my gosh, wait, you remember how someone came in? I think it was Silly, who had said there was a streamer who was struggling and had died to this boss 300 times. I wonder if they died to the boss before it even reached stage 2. I hope it reached stage 2. I'm doing terribly. Yeah. Bad round. Yeah, bad round, bad round. You found a ridiculous amount of the summons things. I feel like I've been exploring so much and I've only got like 20 something of them. I feel like I don't have that many. Hey, Red. Damn, I'm gonna die. I feel as if everyone that I've watched has struggled immensely with this boss. I think the thing that sucks is that I don't know. I don't feel like... There are times where I've been fighting bosses and I go like, whoa, I'm at a loss. I so don't know what to do. And I'm not feeling like that right now. I'm not feeling like, oh my gosh, you are being absolutely like clowned on by this boss right now. And yet I also don't feel like necessarily like, oh yeah, I'll get it the next go. I'll get it the next go. So that's where I'm kind of... Did you have to go to teleporter slot? Oh, is it not slotted? It might not be slotted. Let me check really quickly. Handsome, hi Professor Handsome, welcome in. How's it going? I love the fact that the run backs, almost I think practically all the boss run backs in this game have been thank you. That would be helpful. Have been so quick and easy. Decay really messes with weapon durability, does it? I've not paid any attention to that. That's good to know. You can buy summon shards at some point, but I don't know how far that is or not. You have the game downloading to play for tomorrow. Guess you're giving it a go. Amazing. I love hearing that. I'm genuinely actually quite enjoying it. Dark Souls 3 second to last boss fight almost made me quit Souls games forever. I mean, honestly, the last DLC boss fight in Dark Souls 1, there was a period of time when I was doing that and I was like, yo, this is not working, chat. Like, something's got to give. And then I was able to upgrade my weapon more and come back, and like that, surprisingly, said no one, massively helped. But see, like, okay, I've got 21 of them. Is that a lot? Is that a little? I don't know how long I've been doing this fight, how many times I've done this fight for. So that might actually be totally doable. Oh, you know what I think the problem is as well? I need to sort out my weapon, my weight. I'm way over encumbered and I think it's eating up my stamina. Finally, okay. No, yeah. See, I think that was a perfect block, but what reward do I get? Nothing. Just not getting my health taken away from me. No, 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 what is happening? You doofus! Okay. Don't check for the healing item. Stage 3? Oh, all the old bosses that we fought. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Peregrine. Who is this?
And now, the stage is set.
Okay. We both survived till the very end. Twisted Angel's Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Interesting. Okay. For a second, I thought that was the Archbishop talking, right? For a second, I thought it was my summon talking. I was like, oh my god, my summon has this whole personality. That's sweet though, to bow down, to disappear. It's the only time I've had a summon last. Yeah, I think it's the only time I've had a summon last throughout the whole fight.